Octavia, ladies and gentlemen. She is a dynamo when it comes to coaching, and we thank you for helping us make this happen. Now, I have another question for you, is show of hands. Who here has been part of Scouting America or the former Boy Scouts? Show of hands. My hand's up as well. I'm a former Scouter. I would like to introduce to you a very special person. His name is Gary Schrader, and I want to make sure I get his title right because he is the co-founder of Scouting Robotics, which ties FIRST and Scouting together. Come on out, Gary. Gary Schrader, everyone.
Thank you, Daphne. Yeah, we're developing a new concept. It's pretty simple. We want to use the methods of scouting with all the activities of FIRST Robotics. And we have some of our teams that are doing an outstanding job kind of working through the experimental process with us. I'm here today. I want to announce that we're going to have a robotics summer camp this summer, July 5th to the 11th. Be at Camp Horseshoe. Some of you may know where it is, down in the southern part of Chester County Council. Chester County, part of Chester County Council, BSA. We're partnering with the U.S. Navy. And the U.S. Navy is providing a lot of tools and support and resources for us. And we're going to center the program on the Sea Perch program. We're also going to have the XRP robot system, which will be a lot of programming pieces. So if you're in the scouting world, we'll be doing merit badges, electricity, robotics, programming, and plumbing. But the whole idea is for you, all of you, anybody that's age 13 to 17, to come down for a week. It's a resident camp, live in tents. Yeah, there might be a spider or two. Live in the dining hall, but we're going to have, we hope, a really good turnout of folks and help develop this concept, be an opportunity to develop your technical skills, but also your interpersonal skills, because we know how important that is. So I have a whole bunch of handouts and flyers, and if you'd like more, just look me up. I'll be around most of the day. Thank you.
Thank you, Gary. And now I'd like to introduce some very familiar faces for those who have come to event after event, and that are some of our volunteers, starting with our judge advisor, Adria Garhart, in the back in the red, all ready for the holiday, and our judges. Now, our judges have the really exciting job of seeking out the best examples of today's participants. They've already met with the teams, and they are going to be working in the back, deliberating over who they choose for awards, and they will be coming back out to see you again, watching some of the matches, and then we look forward to seeing their hard work as we get toward the playoff match, or in the playoff matches, rather. I'd also like to introduce our FTAs, our first tech advisors. We have Lily Foster and Sarah. Where's Sarah? Sarah Withy, hide in the back there. Those are our first tech advisors, and they are the people that when you're on the field and you need help, you just shout out FTA, but they're the ones to look for. They will come help you. They know the ins and outs of everything technical on the field, and then some. The third people we would like you to meet are our head refs. You already met Michael Curry, stand on up. He's the head ref. That is our head ref. He's also handling Field 1. And we all know Noah. He doesn't need an introduction. Noah is our head ref on Field 2 for today. Welcome, everybody, and we thank all of the volunteers that are here today. Seeing a lot of thumbs up already, but no, don't start the match, even though we see thumbs up. I'm seeing them from other people. So our schedule for today, we are going to be playing our qualification matches where every team will be playing 5 matches. Then when we finish the qualification matches, we will be going into our alliance selection where teams get to choose who they're going to be playing with in the playoff matches. In our playoff matches, we will have 6 alliances of 2 teams. That's where scouting comes in, so that's something that you'll hear more about today. Something I'd also like to talk with you about is safety. Safety comes in all different forms. We have a fire extinguisher back there in the unlikely event that we need it, and in the more unlikely event that we may need to evacuate from the building. Our exits are out here, off to the left, which is the door that you first came into. That's the closest exit to the building, and if you are in the pits, that is the closest exit as well. something that is very important, as a team, choose that if we need to leave the building, where will you all meet? Think about these things ahead of time, make sure everybody knows about it, and make it part of your safety plan. I'd also like to talk about personal safety. And personal safety really has to do with being comfortable and feeling safe. If you do not feel safe, you definitely have options, and that is to contact a trusted adult who can help you. So feel free to talk with anybody feel free to talk to the volunteers, talk to people on your teams if you do not feel personally safe. Also, we were handing out these cards, and I told many, many people, I'll tell you what this is all about during opening ceremonies. Well, here it is. And this is our youth protection program. The QR code takes you to some links, and this is if you do not feel safe, or if you would like to report what we call a non-medical incident report. If you think something is just not right, you report it, and that's what this QR code is. So hold on to this, it's there for you to use, and we do have more of them if you would like to take some more home for your team members. And now I would like to bring back to the field Tom Zawislak.
Hey everybody, we have another little special message for you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Daphne. Of course, you're going to hear more from Daphne and our game announcers during the day. So one other little special message that we have, we are developing a partnership with the Milton Hershey School. The Milton Hershey School started in 1919 by the Milton Hershey family, specifically Milton Hershey and his wife. They started a school called the Milton Hershey School back in 1919, which is really a boarding school for kids from underrepresented areas and to help them with their education. Basically, it is a boarding school, and they teach kids all kinds of skills, huge skill set. Not only enough to, not only courses to go to college, but also skills, those lifetime skills that we all need to move on into our lives. So this partnership that we have with them is that they also want to contribute to the First Tech Challenge program in Pennsylvania. So we're talking about their school. If you have any students or on your team or anybody in the community, in your communities that you're aware of, that could take advantage of the Milton Hershey School and go there and live on that campus, because everything is paid for the foundation. 100%. That includes tuition, course materials, travel, everything is paid for under the Milton Hershey Scholarship Program. Of course, you can apply, and your students can apply, and you can see if your student, if that's a good opportunity for them for their lives. The other part of this partnership is that we're going to expand the First Tech Challenge program in underrepresented communities and rural communities, in ones in the inner cities, but where STEM is poorly represented. And this is for middle school students, specifically for middle schools and middle school student ages. So they are committing, starting next season, we're going to be committing funds to this, and again, help teams get started. So as parents, as mentors, and as coaches, if you would like to participate in this, and you would like to mentor a team that might be from your region, or suggest a school, a middle school, that would benefit from being part of the First Tech Challenge program, as well as start a team. And I'm really thinking more about programs than I am starting teams. You've all seen the benefits of being part of the FIRST programs, whether you're First Lego League, First Tech Challenge, or First Robotics Competition. And so we're trying to spread our philosophy, our word, and what FIRST is all about. So it's a two-way thing. We want to make sure that students are aware out of the FIRST community of the opportunities they would have at the Milton Hershey School, and then also we want to work with the Milton Hershey School to facilitate First Tech Challenge programming in middle schools around the state. With that, we're going to show a quick video, please.
Milton Hershey School gives like a great foundational education. They start you out on intro to coding, and then you go to coding A, and then coding B, and then you can do AP coding, or you can do his web design course.
What I like about this area is how complex it is and how it's not just one thing.
I'm a big let's try it, let's see what happens, let's dive into this and let's explore. Try the VR, maybe try 3D printing, maybe try 3D design, maybe try the electronic circuits, like let's make an LED turn on, that kind of thing. And it's just cool that they can say like, I did this.
There's a lot in computer technology, I can tell you that, and the school will push you as far as you can go.
With computer technology comes like a lot of debugging and problem solving.
Let's see how I can fix this and how I can fix this, and going through the process of trial and error.
And so like once you are able to get through all the like problems and issues in like a code or in like the hardware, then it's like very, very rewarding.
From the robotics to the software end to 3D printing and 3D modeling, to the VR and the AR, it's all an investigation, and it's all, something that they can get interested in.
I got to do an internship in data analytics, and so they sent me over to the Hershey company, and I shadowed a couple people, and that was probably like a highlight of my being in computer technology. After MHS, I hope to explore AI, possibly become a software developer.
I've been looking into like electrical engineering, so that has to do with like a lot of circuitry, and so I want to be able to build and make things that are for the betterment of society.
There's tons of jobs out there. There's lots of people who want it, and there's lots of people who will pay a lot for it. MHS will help set up the skills that you need to get those opportunities.
Again, you see the website up there, and come see me if you'd like some more information to either participate in the program or if you have students interested. With that, please rise for the national anthem, and you are all going to sing along with me. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets rang where the bombs were singing, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? All right, thank you all. Let's get the matches started. Daphne, please take over.
Okey doke. Ladies and gentlemen, the other voice you will hear today is our game announcer. That's Chris Lejoy.
Good morning, teams.
And we're going to get started on field one. Chris, who do we have on the Red Alliance team 21728?
From Downingtown Area Robotics in Exton, PA, give it up for the Technicorns.
And their alliance partner teams 3795.
From Garnet Valley Senior High School in Glen Mills, PA, Jaguared.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 26234.
From the Christian School of York in York, Pennsylvania, Logic Cool.
And their alliance partner team 14738.
From the Calvary Christian Academy in Philadelphia, PA, Theoretically Correct.
We have a thumbs up from our referee. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off match number 1 with Autonomous, we're seeing 3 robots moving right out the gate here. Over on the Red Alliance, 21728 Technicords going ahead launching their preloaded artifacts, making 1 in that Red Alliance classifier, but they're not done. They're picking up some more from the field, trying to launch there. Unfortunately, just a bit short. 10 seconds left on Autonomous. We do have a couple other robots that have at least left the launch lines. 3795 Jaguar for the Red Alliance, and Team 14738 theoretically correct from the Blue Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
And now we're in teleop. All 4 robots moving. Over here on the Blue Alliance, 14738 theoretically correct, launching and scoring 1 artifact in that classifier. Back over on Red, we see 2, 3, 4 artifacts landing in that classifier, courtesy of teams 3795 Jaguar and 21728 Technicorns. We're matching 4 in the Red Alliance and 6 on the Blue Alliance, courtesy of team 14738 theoretically correct and team 26234 Logic Cool, who is moving across the field into their alliance's loading zone. And we have some artifacts being released from containment. Team 14738 theoretically correct, emptying out that classifier, making room for more classified artifact points. Back over on Red, 21728 Technicorns trying to launch a couple of artifacts in. They've still got 1 more shot here. Ooh, just a bit outside, but that's okay. Their alliance partner has their back. 3795 Jaguar launching and making 1 more artifact, bringing their total in the classifier up to 2. Teams have about 45 seconds left in this match to rack up those points. Two 11728 Technicorns launching and scoring 1 more artifact, bringing their total up to 4. Back over on Blue, 14738 theoretically correct, clearing out that classifier and going for more classified points. That's 2 more landing in the Blue Alliance classifier. 20 seconds now on the clock. Teams, you have 20 seconds to score those last second points. Looks like 21728 Technicorns is moving to try and park in their alliance's base zone, while the Blue Alliance is trying to score some last second artifacts with 3 seconds on the clock. And as we round out that match, we're seeing all 4 robots making their way over to those base zones, at least trying to get those partial park points.
And while we're waiting for the scores for match 1, let's meet the teams on field 2, qualification match 2. On the Red Alliance, we have team 31153.
From Devon Prep School in Devon, Pennsylvania, Devon Ex Machina.
And their alliance partner, team 118.
From Emmaus High School in Emmaus, Pennsylvania, the Steel Hornets.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 18849.
From Pocono Mountain West High School in Pocono Summit, PA, Panther Pirates.
And their alliance partner, team 19844.
From Downingtown Area Robotics in Exton, PA, Electricorns. right, with these scores for match number 1 going up on the board, the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 81 points. The Blue Alliance's 74 points.
And we're ready to start in field 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And into autonomous we go. We're seeing 3 of the 4 robots moving on the field here. Over on that Blue Alliance, you just saw Team 19844 Electricorns launching and scoring all 3 artifacts in that classifier. Moving back to score once again, I see 3 more landing and 3 more scoring, bringing their total up to 6. But they're still not done. They're going for even more on the field. Ooh, not quite, but they do get 7 in autonomous, which is still really good.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as we go into teleop, let's check in with the Red Alliance. Over on the front side of the field here, we see Team 31153, Devon X Machina, who left the launch line at the start of the match, moving into position and trying to score a few artifacts. Their alliance partner 118 Steel Hornets also back towards the close launch line here, trying to score a few artifacts there. We see more artifacts being launched and scored into the blue classifier, courtesy of Team 19844 Electricorns. They're going right back over to that loading zone and not stopping for anything. Their alliance partner, 18849 Panther Pirates, moving around the field here. We'll just have to wait to see what they can do for this match. One minute left in the match. We see Team 31153, Devon X Machina over on the Red Alliance going into their alliance's loading zone. Looks like they're loading up a few artifacts of their own to try and score. Ooh, may have to do a bit of readjustment. They've still got time. They've still got 35 seconds on the clock. There we go, into the Red Alliance classifier, 1 artifact there. And we have the 20-second whistle. We see a couple of teams are already in those base zones. They were prepared for the last 20 seconds of the match. We see Team 18849 Panther Pirates for blue and 118 Steel Hornets for red in their base zones. They're joined by 31153 Devon X Machina in their base zone as well as the clock hits 0.
Getting ready for qualification match 3 on field 1 for the Red Alliance. We have team 18035.
A community team from Chambersburg, PA, reconnecting.
And their alliance partner team 9242.
From the York Country Day School in York, Pennsylvania, the Gearhounds.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 21928.
From Downingtown Area Robotics in Exton, PA, the Spycorns.
And let's give it up for our their alliance partner team 3371.
From Bethlehem Christian School Upper Campus in Easton, PA, BCS Panthers. And we have the scores for qualification match number 2. And the win goes to The Blue Alliance with a score of 67 points to the Red Alliance's 16 points.
And we're beginning on field 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting out with Autonomous, we're seeing action from 3 robots on the field here. Over on that Red Alliance, 18035 reconnecting, launching from that far launch line. Their alliance partner 9242 Gearhounds opted for the close launch line. Together they scored a combination of 6 classified artifacts, but they're not done. There's a 7th in that classifier for the Red Alliance and 1 in the classifier for the Blue Alliance. Courtesy of Team 30371 BCS Panthers, who have also moved off their starting line.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we're into tally-up. All 4 robots moving once again on the field. 18035 reconnecting, opting to empty out that classifier for the Red Alliance, trying to score some more classified points, and they do score 2 more for that Red Alliance, followed up by their alliance partner 9242 Gearhound scoring 2 more, bringing their total up to 4. Over on that Blue Alliance, we're seeing 3, wait for it, 4 in the Blue Alliance classifier as well, courtesy of Team 30371 BCS Panthers. Looks like their alliance partner may be playing a little bit of defense here. 21928 Spycorns trying to collect some artifacts from the close launch zone here. They're lining up. Looks like they may be trying to score. They've got 1. They've got 1 in that classifier, bringing their total up to 5. And we have 5 and 6 in the Red Alliance classifier, courtesy of Team 9242 Gearhounds, who you can see scoring once again, or attempting to score there. There's no fear, though. Their alliance partner has their back. 18035 reconnecting, launching a few artifacts of their own. Teams have 50 seconds left in this match to score those points. 4 more landing in that red classifier, bringing their total up to 7 compared to the 8 over in the Blue Alliance classifier. 30371 BCS Panthers picking up, launching, and scoring their 9th artifact. Their alliance partner 21928 Spycorns scoring an overflow artifact for the Blue Alliance. Back over on Red 18035, reconnecting, launching and scoring 1 artifact before moving into that base zone prior to the 20-second warning. 21928 Spycorns opting for some last-second artifact scores. We see 18035 reconnecting, going up off the ground, trying to get their alliance partner to also score the fully supported base zone points. We'll just have to leave that one to the referees to determine whether or not that counts for 2 fully parked robots.
And we're getting set up on the match for qualification match 4. Chris, who do we have on the Red Alliance, Team 25650?
They're a community team from Lidditz, PA. 1 small step for an axolotl.
And in this match, they're competing with their alliance partner, Team 25816.
From Southern Lehigh Middle School in Center Valley, PA, Phalanx.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 24758.
From Upper Dublin High School in Fort Washington, PA, Robo Cardinals.
And their alliance partner, Team 4185.
From Owen J. Roberts High School in Pottstown, PA, the Silver Soldiers. All right, we have these scores for qualification match number 3 going up on the board. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 145 points. The Blue Alliance is 79 points. That's a new event high score.
And if we take a look at the field number 2, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting autonomous in qualification match number 4, all 4 robots moving on the field. We see over on that Red Alliance 25650, one small step for an axolotl, scoring 6 artifacts in that Red Alliance classifier and emptying it to make way for more artifacts. Their alliance partner, that's team 25816 Phalanx, also contributing, scoring 1 or 2 artifacts in that classifier as well from the far launch zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we're coming out of autonomous and into Teleop. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see Team 4185 Silver Soldiers trying to launch a couple artifacts of their own into that classifier. Same with their alliance partner, Team 24758 Robo Cardinals. Seeing 1 launch, 2 launch. Ooh, that's very close for the Blue Alliance. They've still got over a minute and a half in the match to score those points. Back over on the Red Alliance, we saw a full classifier from that Red Alliance coming out of autonomous, and we saw it again. Team 25650, one small step for an axolotl, clearing that out once again, trying to make way for more of those classified artifacts. (25816) Phalanx, their alliance partner, coming in trying to score a couple artifacts of their own. They've got 1. Ooh, a little bit backspin on that artifact, forcing it out of that goal. We have 1 minute left in the match. They can still score those points. Back over on the Blue Alliance, we see Team 24758 Robo Cardinals lining up trying to score. Looks like they may still just be a bit short. And we have a completely full classifier once again on that Red Alliance. 25650, one small step for an axolotl, clearing it out to make room for more artifacts there. And they score 3 more with 30 seconds on the clock. And that 20-second whistle sounds. Teams, you have less than 20 seconds on the clock. 4185 Silver Soldiers for the Blue Alliance. Looks like they may be trying for some last-second artifact points. Under 10 seconds left, teams. We see both Red Alliance robots making their way to that base zone. 25650, one small step for an axolotl, also raising up on to make way for their alliance partner to also park in that base zone.
Over on field 1 for our next match, let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have Team 10098.
From Unionville High School and Charles F. Patton Middle School in Chadsford, PA, Two-Eyed Illuminati.
And their alliance partner, Team 27254.
Also from Unionville High School and Charles F. Patton Middle School in Kennett Square, PA, Steel Surge.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 23536.
From Holocong Middle School and Newtown Middle School in Doylestown, PA, Fearless Forklifters.
And their alliance partner, Team 26417.
They're a community team from Geigertown, PA, Eagle Mania. And we have scores from qualification match number 4 going up on the board. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 198 points. The Blue Alliance is 23 points.
Let's get qualification match 5 underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
2 robots here on the field for Autonomous, wasting no time, moving right off that starting line, launching a few artifacts to score. Currently, those scores were matched. We saw 2 on red and 2 on blue, courtesy of teams 10098, 2-eyed Illuminati on red, and 23536 Fearless Forklifters on blue. Red Alliance isn't done, though. 10098, 2-eyed Illuminati clearing out that classifier and scoring 5 more artifacts. And 3 seconds left. Can they score even more? They sure can. That brings their total up to 8.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into teleop we go. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see Team 26417 Eagle Mania towards the front of the field. They left that launch line during Autonomous, positioning themselves right in front of that loading zone, trying to pick up a few artifacts there. They now have 5 artifacts in the Blue Alliance classifier. Looks like they're lining up to score. They've got 1 more. And wait for it, they've got 2 more scored in that classifier, bringing their total up to 7. 23536 Fearless Forklifters immediately following up, bringing their grand total up to 8 in the Blue Alliance classifier. Back over on red, 10098, 2-eyed Illuminati immediately filling up and clearing that classifier once again. I believe they had 7 in that classifier there. 27254 Steel Surge also joining them, trying to score a few artifacts of their own with 1 minute left in the match. They've still got time. Ooh, a little bit of a tussle between the robots here, trying to get into the optimal shooting positions. But we see Team 26417 for the Blue Alliance, this Eagle Mania lining up and scoring. They've got 1. I believe they had 2 there. Yes, they do have 2. They're immediately followed up by their alliance partner, 23536 Fearless Forklifters, scoring 1 more, bringing their total up to 6. Looks like they still have 1 in their robot. They're trying to get out and score. Ooh, not quite. They still got 25 seconds left to score those points, though. And that's the 20-second whistle. 10098, 2-eyed Illuminati managing to try and score a few more artifacts in those last few seconds of the match. There we go. Looks like they got caught up in that goal. Teams have 5 seconds left to get to those base zones if they want those points. Ooh, a little bit of finagling over on the Red Alliance, trying to get those fully parked zones. I don't believe they got it, but it's kind of hard to tell from here. We'll just have to wait for some scores.
Qualification match 6. So let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have team 26634.
They're a community team from Reading, Pennsylvania. Give it up for Cortec.
And their alliance partner, team 21324.
From York Country Day School in York, Pennsylvania, the Hacken Hounds.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 16468.
From Unionville High School and Charles F. Patton Middle School in Westchester, PA, Green Lemons.
And their alliance partner, Team 26893.
From Downingtown Area Robotics in Exton, PA, Mechacorns. And we have scores from that last match coming up on the board right now. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 149 points to the Blue Alliance's 66 points.
And over on field 2, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 4 robots moving at the start of Autonomous. Back here in the close launch zone, we see both 21324 Hack and Hounds for the Red Alliance and 16468 Green Lemons for the Blue Alliance, scoring what looks like maybe 3 or 6 artifacts in those classifiers. Well, I'm counting 5 over in the Blue Alliance, now 6 over on the Blue Alliance. 21324 Hack and Hounds have emptied out that classifier, so it's a little hard to tell, but they now have 6 in that classifier as well. 3 seconds left, 16468 Green Lemons filling up that classifier as we round out
Drivers,
Autonomous.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
I also see a completely filled Red Alliance classifier courtesy of Team 21324 Hack and Hounds. Looks like this could be a close match here, but let's see what happens. Also on the field here, Team 26893 Mechacorns trying to launch a few artifacts of their own, trying to score in their alliance classifier. Wait a minute, they've got 1 in that classifier, immediately followed up by their alliance partner, 16468 Green Lemons, scoring 1 more. A little bit of defense here on the field. Team 26634 Cortec. Looks like they may be trying to get in the way. There's a bit of a scuffle here between the robots with about 1 minute and 10 seconds left. And now I'm counting 6 classified artifacts on the Blue Alliance. Wait, make that 9 classified artifacts that are now being emptied courtesy of Team 16468 Green Lemons. And you can see them now launching and scoring 2 more. They're not stopping for anyone. Back over on red, 21324 Hack and Hounds also emptying out their classifier, leaving 2 more, but they just scored 3, bringing their total up to 5. 40 seconds left. We now have 5 in the Blue Alliance classifier as well. 16468 Green Lemon scoring 1 more, bringing their total up to 6. 21324 Hack and Hounds opting to empty out their alliance's classifier to make room for more classified artifacts. They've only got 20 seconds left, though, to try and score those last second points. 10 seconds left, 26634 for the Red Alliance. Cortec moving into position in their alliance's base zone, trying to get a few extra points with 3 seconds on the clock. Ooh, we saw Team 16468 Green Lemons lifting up, trying to get their alliance partner in, but looks like there wasn't enough time on the clock for them both to squeeze in.
And we are now on field 1. This is qualification match 7 for the Red Alliance. Chris, who do we have on team 2729?
That's from Kennett Middle School in Kennett Square, PA, Shroombotics.
There's so much shroom in here. And their alliance partner team, 16800.
From Calvary Christian Academy in Philadelphia, PA, Trial and Terror.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 6540.
From Abraham Lincoln High School in Philadelphia, PA, Rail Splitters.
And their alliance partner, Team 24082.
From Villa Joseph Marie Girls High School in Southampton, PA, the Cyber Gems. And we have scores from that last match going up on the board right now. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 245 points. The Red Alliance's 128 points.
Wow, Chris, that is a new event high score for today. Over on field one, let's get this match underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're seeing all four robots move right out the gate here in Autonomous. And immediately 3 robots are crashing into what looks like a little pile up here in the launch zone. The 4th robot, Team 6540, Rail Splitters, launching from that far launch zone, trying to score a couple artifacts of their own. Just about 5 seconds left in Autonomous. Not too much more happening on the field at this time.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into teleop we go. We see the robots untangle themselves trying to score those points. Over on the Blue Alliance, 24082 Cyber Gems immediately scoring 3 artifacts of their own in that classifier. I'm seeing 1 being scored on red, 2 being scored on red. Wait for it. There's a 3rd. And a 4th, Team 20729 Shroombatics and 16800 Trial and Terror responsible for those artifacts. And from the far launch zone, 6540 Rail Splitters trying once again to score some artifacts to match the 7 in the classifier that is now being emptied. 24082 Cyber Gems from Blue Alliance scoring 2 more. And we're seeing both Red Alliance robots, 20729 Shroombatics and 16800 Trial and Terror, working together to get 5 artifacts in that Red Alliance classifier with just over 1 minute left in this match. And there we go, both Team 24082 Cyber Gems and 6540 Rail Splitters scoring a combined total of 6 in the Blue Alliance classifier. And 24082 Cyber Gems just scored again, bringing their total up to 7 to the Red Alliance's 5. 16800 Trial and Terror has a few artifacts in their robot. They may be trying to close the gap here. We've got 1 scored. We're just waiting here for those Red Alliance robots. 23 seconds on the clock. 20729 Shroombatics also scoring, bringing their total up to 7 in the Red Alliance classifier. And we have a completely filled Blue Alliance classifier with 12 seconds on the clock. 6540 Rail Splitters trying for those last second artifact points before moving to that base zone with 3 seconds left. And we're seeing all 4 robots at least partially parked in those base zones as we close out match number 7. All right, teams, we do have to re-announce the scores for match number 6, so we're going to go ahead and put those on the board right now. Winner is the Blue Alliance for match number 6 with a score of 195 to the Red Alliance's 128.
Qualification match 8 on field 2. Let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have team 27-132.
From Coatesville Area Senior High School in Coatesville, PA, Raiderbots Cubed.
And their alliance partner, team 5440.
From Garnet Valley High School in Glen Mills, PA, Blazin' Circuits.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 21-727.
From Downingtown Area Robotics in Exton, PA, the Battlecorns.
And their alliance partner, team 11208.
They're from a home school in Reading, PA, Cardia Robotics. And we do have the scores from qualification match number 7 going up right now. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 74 points. The Blue Alliance is 73. That's a close one.
That was very close. Let's see what we have for qualification match 8. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting as always in autonomous, I'm seeing movement from all 4 robots on the field. Over on the Red Alliance, 27132 Raiderbots Cubed, scoring a couple artifacts of their own into that classifier. Team 5440 Blazin' Circuits also on red, scoring 1 more and emptying out that classifier to make room for more. Over on blue, we see 11208 Cardia Robotics and 21727 Battlecorns working together to score 3 artifacts in the Blue Alliance classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we enter teleop where all 4 robots have started up once again. Let's wait and see what happens. Team 5440 Blazin' Circuits scoring 2 more artifacts in the Red Alliance classifier, bringing their total up to 6. Over on blue, 11208 Cardia Robotics completely filling up that Blue Alliance classifier with 9 artifacts. Looks like their alliance partner, 21727 Battlecorns, is also trying to score some artifacts of their own. Over on red, 27132 Raiderbots Cubed, lining up and scoring a couple artifacts there. And they score another one that brings the total up to 3. Immediately followed up by 5440 Blazin' Circuits, bringing their total up to 5. That matches the Blue Alliance classifier currently, also at 5. 11208 Cardia Robotics lining up and scoring 2 more, bringing their total up to 7. Back over on red, 5440 Blazin' Circuits going from that far launch line, completely filling up that classifier and emptying it to make room for more classified artifacts with 50 seconds on the clock. 11208 Cardia Robotics scoring again, bringing their total up to 3, matching the 4, 5, 6, and 7 in the Red Alliance, 8 in the Red Alliance classifier. 30 seconds left, teams. 30 seconds to score those artifacts. 54-40, Blazing Circuits going from that far launch line once again. There's now 5 in that Red Alliance classifier and blue in the 2 in the Blue Alliance classifiers. The 20-second whistle sounds. Now there's actually 5 courtesy of Team 21727, Battlecorns, and 11208 Cardia Robotics, who you can see scoring once again for that Blue Alliance with 5 seconds on the clock. We're seeing a couple robots in those base zones. 27132, Raidabouts cubed, zooming over, trying to also fit into that base zone as we round out this match.
Qualification match 9. Let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have team 31-947.
They're a community team from Harrisburg, PA. Give it up for Control, Alt, Elite.
And their alliance partner, team 7055.
From Abington Heights High School in Clark Summit, PA, Cruisin' Comets.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 14423.
From Downingtown Area Robotics in Exton, PA, the Robocords.
And their alliance partner, team 26566.
From Charles F. Patton Middle School in Kennett Square, PA, the Teletubbies. And we have scores for qualification match number 8 going up on the big screen. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 120 points. The Blue Alliance is 108 points.
We're about to begin qualification match 9. That means that everybody has played at least once. Let's see what the teams do in this match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 4 robots moving here at the start of Autonomous here. We're seeing some immediate artifacts being launched and scored from that Blue Alliance. 14423 Robocorns have scored 3 in that classifier that they are now emptying, making way for even more artifacts. Their alliance partner, 26566 Teletubbies, going into that loading zone, trying to pick up a few artifacts there. Unfortunately, just a bit outside that field wall perimeter.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And it's a teleop we go. Let's look at the Red Alliance. We see Team 7055 Cruisin' Comets trying to score a couple artifacts from that far launch line. Unfortunately, just a bit shy. Their alliance partner, 31947 Control Alt Elite, trying to pick up a few artifacts left on the field at the very start of the match. Back over on blue, we see what looks like a completely filled classifier courtesy of teams 26566 Teletubbies and 14423 the Robocorns. 14423 Robocorns scoring once again. 26566 Teletubbies also scoring once again. Just over 1 minute left in the match. Some more artifacts in that Blue Alliance classifier, bringing their total up to 5. And we see an artifact scored in the Red Alliance classifier, courtesy of Team 31947, Control Alt Elite. Their alliance partner, 7055, Cruisin' Comets, may also be trying to line up to score. Let's see what these teams can do with just about 35 seconds left on the clock. More artifacts from the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Team 26566. Teletubbies bringing their total up to 6 after clearing out that classifier just a little bit. There's that 20-second whistle. 7055 Cruising Comets and 14423 Robocorns lining up to try and park in those base zones. Same with Team 31947 Control Alt Elite. 26566 Teletubbies trying their best to score that last second artifact before moving and parking in that base zone as well. And that's going to do it here for match number 9.
Okay, we have a couple special announcements. If I got to have your attention, please. We have a couple special announcements. 2 of them, and they both have to do with lunch, which is really cool. So I'm going to introduce you a couple of young ladies here, and they're going to talk about the Penn Girls Luncheon that they're going to lead at 12:30, our hard break between 12:30 and 1. The Penn Girls Luncheon will be held in judging room number 1. So you know where the judging rooms are. It's going to be judging room 1. Here's a little bit about the Penn Girls Luncheon.
So the Penn Girls program is a program created to help girls get more involved in robotics and FIRST. And today we're having a luncheon in judging room 1. There'll be trivia, free food, and we'll just have a lot of fun. So feel free to stop by and grab something. Thank you.
Again, that's in judging room 1, Penn Girls Luncheon. And they're going to drop some brochures on your, or some flyers on your tables as well. So it's really worthwhile. These girls do a fantastic job. Now the second lunch memo that we have, second lunch. Go ahead, Daphne.
Speaking of lunch, I'm glad you brought that up. If you had ordered pre-orders, they are here, they are ready, and they are hot. So go to the concession stand to get your pre-orders. We're going to be breaking for lunch around 12:30, directly after qualification match 14. So we're going to play through match 14 completely. And once that's complete, then we'll be back. We need to break as a group. You do not. If you're hungry now and you don't have a match coming up, go ahead and get some food. And we are in qualification match 10. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce to you one of our guest speakers who is going to be announcing this match. This is Jaden Woolman.
Hello, thank you. I'm so happy to be here. I just wish all the teams good luck today and have fun.
And Jaden, who do we have on the Red Alliance team 30371?
BCS Panthers!
And their alliance partner, the team 24758.
Robo Cardinals.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 21728.
Team Technicorns.
And their alliance partner, 26417.
Eagle Mania. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 163-18.
Good job, teams. We're going to get this match ready in just a moment. Oh, Noah. Oh, Noah. You ready? He's ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Looks like we have 30371 shooting autonomous, then make 1, and then it drops out. We have 2 out of 3 shots made by 26417. 3 out of shots. 21728 is picking up balls, or at least trying. 26417 makes the goal in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we start teleop. Everybody's going for balls. Who's going to make the first one? 30371's making first shot. And they make the second shot. Meanwhile, 21728 makes the one shot. Two 1728 lines up for a shot, makes one of them, and makes both of them. 26417 shoots and misses. Two 6-4-1-7 shoots out, makes one, misses one. 2-4-7-5-8 launching for 1, 2, and they go for the last one. About 50 seconds left in the match. 30371's lining up for shots. 26417 misses and makes the other one. About 20 seconds left in the match. Closing in for the last few shots of the match. And about 2 seconds left. That's the end of the match, folks.
Qualification match 11, do you have it up? Ready? Okay, all we're doing is the names. One small step for an axolotl. Qualification match 11 is on field 1. For the Red Alliance, we have team 25-650.
One small step for an axolotl.
And their alliance partner 26-893.
The Mechacorns.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 18035.
Reconnecting.
And their alliance partner, team 118.
The Steel Hornets. And the winner of qualification match 10 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 66-57.
Good job, teams. Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, we're going to try that one more time. Red Alliance, are you ready? We decided that we wanted to add 25 points to the Blue Alliance just because. Glad you caught that. We're going to fix that up in just a minute.
No, the other team had 15 points too.
Do you know how cool it is that we are in a room of such detail-oriented folks? So thank you for noticing that, and we apologize for that, and it's just a mix-up that we had, but I commend all of us for being a part of the future, that we pay attention to this. So thank you. And we have a thumbs up. We're going to be getting underway now. Do-over. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we start the match with 18035 shooting from downtown. One small step for Axelot, loading up to shoot for another, and they make it. Going for another shot, and they make all 3 of them. And they do it again.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now on to Teleup. One small step for Axolotl, sort of opening the gateway. One small step for Axolotl keeps on shooting. Meanwhile, 18035 makes from all the way downtown. 118 Steel Hornets tries to put a little bit of defense on that. One small step for Axolotl, just can't stop making them. When 18 still on the offense, or defense. One false step for Axolotl, shoots up, and they make all 3. They open the gate just a little bit, but leave 2 balls behind. Oh. About 40 seconds left in the match. One false step for Axolotl, keeps on shooting. It appears as 118-035. It's a little down. They're back up. 20 seconds left in the match, and 118-035 can't stop making them. Going for another lining up. Are they gonna make all 3 again? 1, 2, missed 2. What about the third one? Will they make the third one? Looks like one small step for Axolotl, just lifting up, but not enough to put in the other team.
Qualification match 12 on field 2. Let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have team 18-849.
For qualification match number 12, that's the Panther Pirates.
And their alliance partner, 16-468.
The Green Lemons.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 16-800.
Trial and Terror.
And their alliance partner, 14-738.
Theoretically correct. All right, and we have scores from that last match going up on the board. Looks like the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 167 points. The Blue Alliance is 92 points.
Let's begin the next match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin. We begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
3 robots moving at the start of Autonomous. We see over on the Red Alliance, 16-468. Green Lemons immediately going for and scoring 3 of their preloaded artifacts. They've also got 2 more on the field that were there, and they have scored those as well, bringing their total up to 5. Looks like over on the Blue Alliance, you see team 14738, theoretically correct, has left the launch line for a few extra points for that alliance there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we're in teleop. All 4 robots moving on the field. Over on that Blue Alliance, 16800, Trial and Terror, and 14738, theoretically correct, scoring 5 artifacts. Wait for it. 6 artifacts together, bringing up to 7, 8, and 9. That is a full classifier for the Blue Alliance. And some more artifacts being scored from the Blue Alliance as well. They've emptied out that classifier, and now they are at 5. Back over on red, team 16-468. Green Lemons looks like they were down for a little bit, but they are back up and running. And they've got 2 more, bringing the Red Alliance classifier up to 3. One minute and 5 seconds left in this match. 16800, Trial and Terror for the Blue Alliance, filling up that classifier once again. 14738, theoretically correct, helping them out and clearing it out for more classified artifacts. They've got 3 more in that classifier for the Blue Alliance. And that's matched by 3 in the Red Alliance as well, courtesy of teams 16-468 Green Lemons and 18-849 Panther Pirates. Green Lemons 16-468 lining up and scoring 2 more. 30 seconds left, teams. I'm counting 4 in the red classifier and 7 in the blue classifier as the 20-second whistle sounds. Scratch that. 8, 9 in the blue classifier. 10 seconds left. Teams scrambling for those last second points. 16-468 Green Lemons opting for some artifacts being scored, trying to fill up that classifier there. 3 seconds on the clock. All 4 robots in those base zones, at least partially supported. And that's going to do it here for match number 12.
Ready? Qualification match 13. Let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have team 19844.
The Electricorns.
And their alliance partner, team 26634.
Cortec.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 10098.
Two-Eyed Illuminati.
And their alliance partner, team 27132.
Raiderbots Cubed. All right, we have these scores from that previous qualification match going up on the board. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 154 points to the Red Alliance's 87 points.
And let's begin on field 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? I heard a yes. I see thumbs. We are ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 4 robots moving at the start of Autonomous. And we're seeing 3 robots trying to launch those artifacts into those goals. We see 3 over on the Blue Alliance matching the 3 over on the Red Alliance. 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati scoring 2 more, bringing their total up to 5. 19844, Electricorns over on the Red Alliance scoring 3 more, bringing their total up to 6 that they've now cleared back down to 1. 5 seconds left in Autonomous. We have a completely full classifier from the Blue Alliance, courtesy of teams 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati, and 27132, Raiderbots
Pick up
Cubed.
your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into teleop we go. We're seeing some more robot action on the field. Both Blue Alliance robots in that loading zone trying to pick up some artifacts. 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati is the first to shoot and score, bringing their total up to 3. They're followed by Raiderbots Cubed, 27132, scoring a couple more artifacts. 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati clearing out that classifier, so they now have 2 in the Blue Alliance classifier. Scratch that. 3, 4, and 5 in the Blue Alliance classifier. Looks like an FTA was called for the Red Alliance. We'll just have to wait and see if they can get back up and running before the end of this match. Another completely full classifier by the Blue Alliance being partially emptied here, so I'm counting 6 in that classifier. Two 7-1-3-2, Raiderbots cubed. Scoring a few more artifacts, bringing their total up to 4. Their alliance partner 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati, bringing their total up to 7 or 8 before clearing it out once again with 45 seconds on the clock. 19844 Electricorns on the Red Alliance is back up and running. Let's see what they can do in these last 40 or so seconds. 3 being scored already, bringing their total up to 4 in that classifier. Looks like they're not done though. 19844 Electricorns moving in, scoring 1, 2, 3 more in that classifier, bringing their total up to 7. And that's the 20-second whistle. Looks like these teams may be trying to score some last-second artifacts. We have a completely full classifier on the Red Alliance, courtesy of teams 19844 Electricorns and 26634 Core Tech. 5 seconds on the clock. They're cutting it quite close, but they're now moving to those base zones. And I believe we have all 4 robots at least partially parked in those base zones to round out this match.
Qualification match 14. This is the last match before lunch. For the Red Alliance, we have team 25-816.
Give it up for Phalanx.
And their alliance partner, team 23-536.
The Fearless Forklifters.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 26-566.
The Teletubbies.
And their alliance partner, team 21-928.
The Spy Corns. All right, teams, we have scores from qualification match number 13 going up on the board right now. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 163 points. The Red Alliance is 66 points.
And we're coming up. We're going to finish up match number 14. Match number 14 will be finished up in just a little bit. Again, we're going to take a hard break for our volunteers, and we'll start back up at 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock promptly. If you have no more to play and there's only 1 match left, you should be having your lunch now and getting your lunch. If you're in match 15 and 16, coming back from lunch, we're going to queue you up at 10 minutes to 1. So that we can start promptly at 1 o'clock with match play. So again, get your lunches now if you're finished. And if you're in 15 and 16, we're going to start promptly at 1 o'clock. So 10 minutes before. The second part of this, too, is don't forget the Penn Girls Luncheon. The Penn Girls Luncheon will be in the judging room number 1 up the hallway. All the students have been to the judging room, so you can easily find judging room 1. Penn Girls Luncheon. Thank you very much.
And let's get this last match before lunch underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting this match off with Autonomous, 23536 for the Red Alliance. Fearless Forklifters immediately scoring 3 artifacts in that classifier. Their alliance partner, 25816 Phalanx, scoring from that far launch zone. They've scored a few more artifacts of their own. And with 10 seconds on the clock, we also see 7 in the Blue Alliance classifier, courtesy of teams 26566 Teletubbies and 21928 Spy Corns.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that bell signifies tele-up. We're seeing some more robot movement on the field, including over on the Red Alliance with team 23536 Fearless Forklifters, who have scored 2 artifacts of their own into that classifier. Back over on blue, 26566 Teletubbies also scoring 2 artifacts into their classifier. They're going into that loading zone trying to pick up some more artifacts. We'll just have to wait and see, though, because back over on red, I'm counting 6 in that classifier courtesy of both teams, Team 25816 Phalanx and 23536 Fearless Forklifter. So you can see scoring again, bringing their total up to 8 in the classifier. Minute 15 on the clock, 23536 Fearless Forklifter scoring 2 more. They've got 4 in that classifier for red. Let's see here, 26566 Teletubbies on the blue lines trying to score a few more artifacts, trying to close that gap. Just under 1 minute left. We're lining up to try and score. Can we score? Not quite. They've still got 50 seconds, though, to rack up those points. Let's just wait and see what happens. Back over on red, 25816 Phalanx lining up and scoring. They've got 1 overflow artifact. That classifier is completely filled. And some more overflow here for the Red Alliance as the classifier is being cleared with 30 seconds on the clock. 26566 Teletubbies going in, scoring 2 more artifacts in the classifier, bringing the Blue Alliance total up to 5 as that 20-second whistle sounds. Looks like we're trying for some last-second points. 25816 Phalanx over on red is already in that base zone. Looks like 23536 Fearless Forklifter just trying to nudge them a little bit out of the way there with 5 on the clock. Let's see what happens. 26566 Teletubbies moving into that Blue Alliance base zone as that buzzer sounds. Scores for match number 14 are in. And looks like the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 93 points to the Blue Alliance's 63 points.
And that's the end of qualification match 14. We are going to lunch. We will see you back on the field at 1 o'clock.
Attention teams, the Penn Girls Luncheon. The Penn Girls Luncheon is happening right now, starting right now, down in judging room number 1. If you're interested in it or hadn't thought about it till now, the Penn Girls Luncheon, where they will talk to you about the impact and the opportunities of you young ladies in STEM program. Thank you.
Attention teams, if you are in matches 15 or 16, please put your robots on the field. If you are in matches 17 or 18, you should be at the queuing tables. Matches 15 and 16, robots on the field.
And we're back from lunch. Qualification match 15. It's time to get started. Let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have team 27-54.
Steel Surge.
And their alliance partner, team 11-208.
Cardia Robotics.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21-324.
Hackin' Hounds.
And their alliance partner, 3795.
Jaguared.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. Wait, I see a stop. Stop. Wah, wah, wah. It seems we are having technical difficulties because the tablet went down, but they're working on it. What's up? We have another thumbs up, and we are going to re-randomize. Aha! We are now changing to motif number 3. Purple, purple, green. There we go. Deep breath, everyone. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And now we're in qualification match number 15. Right out the gate, we're seeing both red and blue alliances off to the races. 2-1-3-2-4, Hackenhout scoring 4 artifacts of that classifier before emptying it and scoring them again. Over on red, 1-1-2-0-8, Cardia Robotics doing the exact same thing, but they now have 3 in the red alliance classifier. They're lining up, they're scoring again. 4, 5 in the classifier there for red, and 7 in the classifier for blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into teleop we go. All 4 robots moving right out the gate. Speaking of the gate, 2-1-3-2-4, Hackenhound's emptying out that classifier to make room for more classified artifacts. Their alliance partner 3795 Jaguared scored a few extra points there and then went back into their alliance's loading zone to get more. You can see them now at the launch line trying to score. They score 1, they score 2, bringing their total up to 5 over on blue. This is to the 4, wait for it, 5, 6 on red, courtesy of Team 11208 Cardia Robotics and Team 27254 Steel Surge, who you can see now trying to launch and score some artifacts of their own. 11208 Cardia Robotics in that loading zone, and there's a scuffle at the very center of the field here. Just over 1 minute left in this match. Cardia Robotics 11208 scoring yet again. That brings the total up to 7 in the Red Alliance classifier. They're now clearing and making the way for more classified artifacts. We're seeing 2-1-3-2-4 Hackenhouse with Blue Alliance utilizing their secret tunnel, trying to pick up a few artifacts from there, and they do score alongside their alliance partner 3795 Jaguar. That is a completely full classifier, currently being cleared with less than 30 seconds on the clock. 11208 Cardia Robotics scoring yet again. They now have 3 in the Red Alliance classifier. 20 seconds left to see if the Blue Alliance can match. There's 1, there's 2 in that classifier. 13 seconds left. Looks like some teams may be trying to park their robots. Last second points attempting to be scored by 11208 Cardia Robotics and 3795 Jaguared. And as that buzzer sounds, I'm counting 5 in the red classifier and 4 in the blue classifier. We'll have 2 red robots and 1 blue robot at least partially parked in those base zones.
And while we are randomizing for qualification match 16, let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have team 31947.
Control, Alt, Elite.
And their alliance partner 24082.
The Cyber Gems.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5440.
Blazin' Circuits.
And their alliance partner, team 4185.
The Silver Soldiers. And we have scores for qualification match number 15 going up right now. Looks like the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 134 points to the Red Alliance's 104.
Let's begin qualification match 16. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Right out the gate in Autonomous, we see Team 31947 Control Alt Elite for the Red Alliance, moving off that starting line and scoring 1 artifact in their Alliance's classifier. You can currently see Team 5440 Blazing Circuits on the Blue Alliance scoring their 6th artifact, but they're not done. They're going back for a few more left on the field. That's 7, 8, 9 in the classifier for the Blue Alliance. That is completely filled up, but they're still not done, going for more artifacts. Oh, not quite.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we are in teleop. All 4 robots moving on the field here. Over on red, we see Team 24082 Cyber Gems scoring 2 more artifacts for that Red Alliance. They're immediately followed up by their alliance partner, who almost scores an artifact. That's Team 31947 Control Alt Elite. But they get a chance to try again. There's more artifacts on the field, and they still have over a minute and a half to score. Over on blue, we see Team 5440 Blazing Circuits scoring up to 5 in that classifier there. Looks like they emptied it sometime between Autonomous and Teleop. There's number 7 in that Blue Alliance classifier. And 8 and 9, plus 1 overflow for the Blue Alliance. Back over on red, 24082 Cyber Gems scoring number 6 in their Alliance's classifier. 1 minute left in this match. 31947 Control Alt Elite over on the Red Alliance, lining up to try and score again. Back over on blue, 5440 Blazing Circuits scoring 2 more artifacts into that classifier after Team 4185 Silver Soldiers, their alliance partner, has cleared it out. 40 seconds left, some more artifacts going into that Blue Alliance classifier. I'm now counting 4, and I count 0 over on red because it looks like they've cleared that classifier. 30 seconds left. 24082 Cyber Gems for the Red Alliance going for that loading zone. Same with their alliance partner, 31947 Control Alt Elite. And that's the 20-second whistle. We'll see if these teams opt for more classified artifacts, which looks like Team 24082 Cyber Gems is doing, as well as Team 5440 Blazing Circuits. Looks like their alliance partners are going for that base zone with 5 seconds on the clock. And I believe we may have a fully parked robot in the Blue Alliance base zone. We're just going to have to wait for some scores to see if that's true.
Qualification match 17 on field 1. We are meeting the teams right now on the Red Alliance team 7055.
Cruisin' Comets.
And in this match, their alliance partner team 6540.
The Rail Splitters.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9242.
The Gearhounds.
Who brought along their cheering section and their alliance partner team 21727.
The Battle Chords. And we have scores for that last qualification match going up on the board. Looks like the winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 119 points to the Red Alliance's 53 points. A nice clean match all around.
And on field 1, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off to the races. All 4 robots moving at the start of Autonomous. We see Team 6540 Rail Splitters on the Red Alliance scoring 2 artifacts in that classifier. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see Team 9242 Gearhounds and Team 21727 Battlecorns scoring 6 in that classifier. Make that 7 in the classifier for the Blue Alliance. 5 seconds left in Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we're in teleop. All 4 robots moving once again on the field. Looks like over on the Red Alliance, Team 7055, Cruising Comets is going for a few of those artifacts that were left behind at the start of the match. Their alliance partner 6540 Rail Splitters, shooting from all the way across the field, opting instead to go for that loading zone. Back over on the Blue Alliance, 9242 Gearhound scoring 3 in that classifier. They're not done. They've got 1 more that scored. And wait for it. There's another one scored. Looks like 1 also made its way in to that classifier, which will count for motif points should that occur. (21727) for the Blue Alliance Battlecorns, emptying out that classifier, opting instead to go for those classified artifact points. 7055 Cruising Comets are all the way across the field, trying to score a couple artifacts of their own. Unfortunately, it looks like they fell just outside the field wall. They still got 50 seconds to try and score. And that's 2 more for the Blue Alliance, bringing the total up to 3, and 1 more for the Red Alliance, bringing the total up to 6. That was courtesy Team 6540 Rail Splitters. "30 seconds left to score those points. 9242 Gearhounds lining up and scoring 2 more artifacts, bringing their total up to match the Red Alliance classifier at 6 artifacts. And now there's less than 20 seconds left on the clock. 21727 Battlecorns already in position in their alliance's base zone. Looks like 7055 Cruising Comets may be trying to score a few last-second points here. And now they're moving back to that base zone along with their alliance partner to try and get those parking points. And I see 2 at least partially parked robots on red and what looks to be maybe 1 fully parked robot on blue, but I cannot speculate.
Qualification match 18 is getting underway. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 14423.
The Robocords.
And their alliance partner, Team 26234.
Logic Cool.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 31153.
Devon Ex Machina.
And their alliance partner, Team 2729.
Shroombiotics. And we have scores from that last match going up on the board right now. Looks like the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 137 points to the Red Alliance's 42 points.
And we have the head nod from our referee, which is just as good as the thumbs up. So we're going to get started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? And we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off into qualification match numbers 18. Right out the gate, we see Team 14-423 Robocorns on that Red Alliance scoring 3 artifacts. They're not done, scoring 3 more, bringing the total up to 6 in the classifier for the Red Alliance, and looks like 1 in the classifier for the Blue Alliance. Wait for it. 2 in the classifier for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Team 20729 Shroom Botics. Some more action happening on the Red Alliance side of things. Looks like the classifier was cleared out at least a little bit. There's still 3 left in that classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we are in teleop. We're seeing all 4 robots moving in one way or another. 14-423 Robocorns wasting no time, scoring 3 more artifacts in that Red Alliance classifier. 20729 Shroom Botics over on blue. Looks like they have a couple of artifacts of their own they're trying to score. They're lining up. Their alliance partner 31153 Devon X Machina also trying to score a few artifacts. Looks like they may be just a bit shy. They've still got just under a minute and a half to score those points. Back over on the Red Alliance, that's a full classifier being cleared by Team 14-423 Robocorns. Looks like 20729 Shroom Botics is in their alliance's loading zone. They've got a few artifacts of their own trying to score. Just under 1 minute left in the match. And we got a score from the Blue Alliance. That's 4. Wait for it. 5. 6 in the classifier for the Blue Alliance. Back over on Red, 14-423 Robocorn scoring yet again. That's 7 in the Red Alliance classifier now being cleared. Their alliance partner 26234 Logic Cool is lining up for a shot as well. Less than 25 seconds left in this match. And that's the whistle. That's the last 20 seconds. We're seeing 8 artifacts in that Blue Alliance classifier, now being 9 artifacts in the Blue Alliance classifier, courtesy of Team 20279 Shroom Botics. Their alliance partner is in that base zone, 31153 Devon X Machina, trying to get those robots parked. And that's going to do it here for qualification match number 18.
On field 1, qualification match 19 is about to get started. On the red team, we have team 14-738.
Theoretically correct.
And their alliance partner, team 26-566.
The Teletubbies.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 19844.
The Electricorns.
And their alliance partner, Team 25650.
One small step for an axolotl. And we have scores for qualification match number 18 going up on the board. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 119 points to the Blue Alliance's 73 points.
We can now get qualification match 19 underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
All four robots moving at the start of the match. 25650, one small step for an axolotl, scoring 6 artifacts. And they're going back for 3 more. They've got 7, 8, 9 in that classifier that they are now emptying. Over on the Red Alliance, we see Team 26566 Teletubbies lining up and scoring a bunch of artifacts as well. I'm counting 2 currently, but there may have been more. I do see more in that loading zone. With 5 seconds on the clock, looks like some last-second artifacts for Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we're in Teleop, and 25650, one small step for an axolotl, is emptying the second completely filled classifier from the Autonomous period. Back over on Red, 14738, theoretically correct, is in their alliance's loading zone, picking up a few artifacts. Let's see if they can score. They've got 1, they've got 2, they've got 3 in that classifier for the Red Alliance, bringing the total up to 7. And I see 6 over on the Blue Alliance, 25650, one small step for an axolotl, lining up and scoring their 7th artifact in that classifier. 19844, the Electricorns over on the Blue Alliance, going into that loading zone, picking up 3 artifacts. Managing to score 1 of those artifacts into that classifier that has now been cleared once again. Both Red Alliance robots, Team 26566 Teletubbies and 14738, theoretically correct, scoring 4 artifacts now in that classifier, which looks like it has been cleared again. And 2 more for the Red Alliance, bringing the total up to 6. I see 5 over on the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Team 19844 Electricorns. And now 3 more up to 8, courtesy of Team 25650. One small step for an axolotl with 50 seconds on the clock. 14738, theoretically correct for the Red Alliance, clearing out that classifier. Looks like they had about 7 artifacts in there. And they score 3 more, bringing the total up to 5. That is now being cleared once again. 25650, one small step for an axolotl, scoring from across the field there. Their alliance partner, 19844 Electricorns, also scoring, bringing the total up to 6 in that classifier. I see 8 in that classifier as the 20-second whistle sounds. It's going to come down to the wire here with 8 seconds on the clock. We're seeing 25650, one small step for an axolotl, lift up, trying to make some more room for their alliance partner in that base zone. And as that buzzer sounds, see all 4 robots at least partially parked in those base zones to round out quite the exciting match.
Let's meet the teams on qualification match 20 for the blue, on field 2. In the Red Alliance, we have Team 118
The Steel Hornets.
and their alliance partner, Team 3371.
The BCS Panthers.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 26634
Core Tech.
and their alliance partner, Team 25816.
Phalanx. And we have scores for that last qualification match going up on the board. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 187 points. The Red Alliance is 114 points.
And we are now back on field 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Woohoo! Red Alliance. Hi, you ready? It looks like you're ready. You're all ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And now to qualification match number 20. Over on the Red Alliance team, 30371 BCS Panthers scoring immediately. They've got one artifact in their alliance's classifier. Over on the Blue Alliance, we also have one in that classifier, courtesy of team 25816 Phalanx. Their alliance partner 26634 Core Tech has also left the starting line. Not too much else happening for the last few seconds of Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into tally-up we go. All 4 robots moving now on the field. Looks like a bit of defense over here between the 2 robots. 30371 BCS Panthers scoring yet again. That's 2 in the classifier for the Red Alliance. And that's 3 in the classifier for the Red Alliance. 118 Steel Hornets for the Red Alliance, also trying to line up and score. Looks like they're running into a bit of trouble. But back over on blue, 25816 Phalanx scoring 2 and 3 artifacts in that Blue Alliance classifier. We're currently even on both sides of the field. Let's see who can break this stalemate. Blue Alliance coming out ahead, 25816 Phalanx scoring 3 more artifacts, bringing their total up to 6. I see 5 over on the Red Alliance, 30371 BCS Panthers scoring yet again, bringing their total up to 6 in the classifier again. $50 seconds left. The score is currently 24-24, up 24-30. It's still anyone's game. Two 5816 Phalanx scoring yet again, bringing their total up to 4 in the classifier, 5 in the classifier. Now matching the Red Alliance's 5 and 6 in the classifier, courtesy of both Team 30371 BCS Panthers and Team 118 Steel Hornets. You can now see Steel Hornets on the field lining up in that base zone for that 20-second whistle. Looks like some robots are still trying to score. 25816 Phalanx scoring from across the field. That's 8 in the classifier for the Blue Alliance. Both robots trying to at least partially park in those base zones on both alliances.
Qualification match 21 on field 1. Chris, who do we have in the Red Alliance? Team 26893.
That's the Mechacorns.
And who might their alliance partner be? 3795.
Jaguared.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 21928.
The Spycorns.
And their alliance partner, Team 31947.
Control, Alt, Elite. And we have scores for that last match going up on the board right now. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 156 points to the Red Alliance's 54 points.
And for qualification match 21, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? And we're going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off into qualification match number 21. Right out the gate here, we see Team 3795 Jaguar for the Red Alliance scoring an artifact into their alliance's classifier. Looks like some more movement on the field has happened. A couple robots leaving their launch lines. I count maybe 2 leaving those launch lines with 10 seconds left in autonomous. Robots in prime position to start scoring as soon as we enter teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we are in teleop. All 4 robots moving on the field here once again. 3795 Jaguar wasting no time, scoring 1 more artifact into that classifier, making their total 2. Back over on the Blue Alliance, 21928. The Spycorns is lining up to try and shoot and score. They've got a couple artifacts they want to try and score. Let's see, can they do it? Not quite. They've still got some time, though. Just over 1 minute and 30 seconds in this match. 31947 for the Blue Alliance. Control Alt Elite also trying to score. Unfortunately, once again, just a bit short. 3795 Jaguar going in once again for 1, 2, 3 more artifacts, bringing their total up to 4 that they're now clearing out of that classifier. Their alliance partner 26893 Mechacorns duking it out with Team 21928 Spycorns, trying to line up and score. Robots trying to get into those optimal positions to try and score those points. Ooh, a very close shot from the Blue Alliance, unfortunately just outside that field wall. Less than 50 seconds left in the match now. There we go, 31947 Control Alt Elite scoring an artifact in that Blue Alliance classifier. "30 seconds left, teams. 26893 Mechacorns from across the field scoring 3 more artifacts. That brings the total up to 4 in the Red Alliance classifier. And there's the 20-second whistle. 31947 Control Alt Elite already in that base zone. 3795 Jaguar and 26893 Mechacorns over on the Red Alliance trying for some last-second artifacts. And with 5 seconds on the clock, they are now in those base zones. And I'm seeing all 4 robots look to be at least partially parked in those base zones to round out this match.
Qualification match 22. For the Red Alliance, we have Team 4185.
The Silver Soldiers.
And their alliance partner 16468.
The Green Lemons.
And over the Blue Alliance, we have Team 27254.
Steel Surge.
And their alliance partner 6540.
The Rail Splitters. And we have scores from that last match going up on the board right now. Looks like the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 67 points to the Blue Alliance's 34 points.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 4 robots moving at the start of Autonomous. 16468 Green Lemons on the Red Alliance, wasting no time, scoring 2 artifacts. Wait, scratch that. 3, 4, 5 artifacts in that classifier. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have a score from Team 27254 Steel Surge. They got 1 in that classifier there that they were trying to go for. Other 2 teams leaving those starting lines, 6540 Rail Splitters and 4185 Silver Soldiers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we're in teleop. All 4 robots moving on the field once again. .6540 Rail Splitters lining up, scoring 1, 2 more artifacts, bringing the Blue Alliance total up to 3. They're not done. They are trying to pick up those artifacts from the field. They've got 1 more in their robot. Can they score? Ooh, not quite, falling just out of bounds. This has got a minute and a half to try and get those points. 16468 Green Lemons scoring 2 more artifacts, bringing the total up to 3 on the Red Alliance. 4185 Silver Soldiers also lining up to try and score. And we got some more artifacts of the Red Alliance. 16468 Green Lemons responsible for those. That brings the total up to 4 on the Red Alliance and 3 on the Blue Alliance. Let's see, can 6540 Rail Splitters line up and score those artifacts? We got one. Can we get another? Wait for it. Ooh, not quite. Just shy. 50 seconds left in this match. We have a completely full Red Alliance classifier, and we got some overflow going on. There we go. Classifier being cleared by Team 16468 Green Lemons. 4185 Silver Soldiers taking another shot. 27254 Steel Surge landing a shot as well over on the Blue Alliance. That's 5 artifacts in their Alliance's classifier. 6540 Rail Splitters launching from across the field with 20 seconds on the clock. They score yet again and again. That's now 7 in the Blue Alliance classifier as we near 10 seconds left in this match. We're also seeing our robots try and line up on those base zones. 16468 Green Lemons taking a small detour to try and get that last second artifact. And I believe I am seeing all 4 robots at least partially parked in those base zones. We'll just have to wait for some scores and see.
Qualification match 23. Let's meet the teams for the Red Alliance. We have Team 21, 727.
Give it up for the Battle Corns.
And give it up for their alliance partner as well, Team 31, 153.
Devin Ex Machina.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 24, 082.
The Cyber Gems.
And their alliance partner, Team 26, 417.
Eagle Mania. We have scores from that last match going up on the board right now. Looks like the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 111 points. The Blue Alliance has 47 points.
And let's get qualification match 23 underway. I don't need that. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're starting off with Autonomous. All 4 robots showing some motion here on the field. We see over here on the Red Alliance, Team 21727 Battlecorn scoring 2 artifacts in their Alliance's classifier. We'll see 2 on the Blue Alliance scored by either 24082 Cyber Gems or Team 26417 Eagle Mania, who looks like they have left the starting line. Just about 5 seconds left in the match, or in Autonomous here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we're into teleop. All 4 robots moving once again. 24082 Cyber Gems have 3 that they preloaded at the start of the match. They're trying to score. They've got 2 in that classifier. Immediately followed up with a 3rd by their alliance partner, Team 26417 Eagle Mania. That brings their total up to 6 in that classifier. And now I'm counting 4. Wait for it. 5 in the Red Alliance classifier, courtesy of Team 31153, Devin Ex Machina. And there's yet another one, courtesy of Team 31153. We also see some scoring for Team 21727 Battlecorns, bringing their grand total up to 9 in that classifier. That's a completely filled classifier on that Red Alliance. And an almost, wait for it, completely filled classifier on the Blue Alliance as well. Both classifiers now only have 1 artifact remaining, but let's see if they can fill it up again. 24082 Cyber Gems scoring once again. 26417 Eagle Mania scoring, wait for it, yet again. That's 3 in the classifier for the Blue Alliance. 50 seconds left in this match. 21727 Battlecorn scoring yet again. I'm counting 3 in the classifier for the Red Alliance, and now 5 for the Blue Alliance. Wait, 6 for the Blue Alliance. That's Team 26417 Eagle Mania. 21727 Battlecorn scoring yet again. That's 4 in the classifier for Red, 6 in the classifier for Blue. 8, 9 in the classifier for the Blue Alliance. That's Team 24082 Cyber Gems, followed up with their alliance partner 26417 Eagle Mania. We're in the last 10 seconds of this match. We're seeing some robots lining up on the base zones. 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots at least partially parked in those base zones to round out this match.
Hey, Chris,
Daphne,
how many matches are we going to today?
we're going to 45 qualification
45.
matches.
Whoa, we're on 24. We're going to 45. So that means that after the 45 matches, we're going to be going into alliance selection, where the teams will be choosing who they're going to play with in the playoffs. So I guess now would be a good time to be sure that the scouting efforts that you have in place, you're just chugging along with that. And if you're in the top 6, you get to choose who you're going to play with. However, if somebody in the top 6 picks somebody who might be in that top 6 as well, that means it could go as deep as the 11th or 12th. So that's just something to keep in mind when we get to alliance selection. So we are now ready to meet the teams for qualification match 24. For the Red Alliance, we have team 16800.
Trial and Terror.
Oh yeah. And their alliance partner, team 24758.
Robo Cardinals.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 27132.
Raider Bots Cubed.
And their alliance partner, team 9242.
The Gearhounds. And we have scores from that last match going up on the board. Looks like the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 90 points. The Red Alliance is 74 points.
Let's begin qualification match 24. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We've got a yeah. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
All four robots moving at the start of Autonomous. Team 9242 Gearhounds from the Blue Alliance launching from across the field, scoring 2 artifacts in their Alliance's classifier. Also on Blue, Team 27132 Raiderbots Cubed scoring, bringing their total up to 6 artifacts in that classifier. They're not done though. Let's see, artifact 7, 8, 9. That's a completely filled classifier for the Blue Alliance with 5 seconds left in Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now into Teleop. All four robots moving once again. Over here on the Red Alliance, Team 16800 Trial and Terror scoring 1 artifact in their Alliance's classifier. Trying to score some more there, but their Alliance partners swooping right in. 24758 Robo Cardinals. Let's see what they can do. They've got 1 artifact in there. They've got 2. Yep, 2 artifacts in there. Looks like they still have a 3rd in their robot. We'll see if they try and score with 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock. Back over on Blue, 27132 Raiderbots Cubed scoring it again alongside their Alliance partner 9242, the Gearhounds, bringing their total up to 9. That's another completely filled classifier that they are now emptying once again. And now I'm counting 5 in that classifier for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Team 9242, the Gearhounds. Bringing it a total up to 7 now. 1 minute left in this match. I'm now counting 5 in the Red Alliance classifier. 24758 Robo Cardinals trying to score yet again. We've got 1 artifact. We've got 2 artifacts in that classifier, bringing the total up to 7. 16800 Trial and Terror swooping in once again here. Scoring artifacts 8 and 9, completely filling up the Red Alliance classifier now. "30 seconds left. 9242 Gearhound scoring yet again. I'm going to count 1 in the Blue Alliance classifier. Wait, now there's 3, now there's 4, and now there's 5, courtesy of Team 27132 Raiderbots Cubed. 20 seconds left in this match. 27132 Raiderbots Cubed lining up on that base zone. Looks like they, looks like no, they may be trying to score some last second artifacts. They've only got 5 seconds. Let's see what we can do here. 9242 Gearhounds shooting and scoring, completely filling up the classifier as we round out this match. All 4 robots at least partially parked on those base zones as well.
And we welcome Jaden back to the field. And Jaden, who do we have in qualification match 25 on the Red Alliance? Number 23536.
Fearless Forklifters.
And their alliance partner, team 26234.
Logical.
That's logic cool. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7055.
Cruising Comets.
And their alliance partner, Team 5440.
Blazing Circuits. And we have matches from Qualifier 21. The winner is Blue Alliance with the score of 196 to 71.
Let's get this show underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have all Blue Alliance going autonomous. 3, 2, 3, 5, 3, 6, opening up the gates. Looks like they're a little stuck there. 4, 5, 4, 4, 0, making all 3 shots. Going up for another shot, landing up. 1, 2, 3. Make 1 out of 3, but all of the bounce outs. About 2 seconds left of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and we start with autonomous. We see all the robots moving. 2, 3, 5, 3, 6. Line it up for shots. Make 2 out of the 3. 5, 4, 4, 0. Lining up for the shots. They make all 3 of them. We see a whole bunch of shots. 7055 opens the gate. There are 3 artifacts in the Red Alliance gate. Fearless Forklifter shoots and makes some. Now playing the defense. Laser Circuit shooting all the way from the depot. There's balls flying everywhere. 7055 trying to open the gate and opens it, but only leaves 5 more out. With that said, the ads, and they're going again for the about 36 seconds left in the match. Logical. Forklifter shoots. About 16 seconds left in the match. Logical getting into there. And that concludes the match. Qualifier 25.
Field 2, qualification match 26. Teams are waiting patiently to get started. Let's meet them. For the Red Alliance, we have team 18849.
Panther Pirates.
And their alliance partner team 14423.
Robocorns.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21324.
The Hackin' Hounds.
And their alliance partner team 18035.
Reconnecting.
We have the referees over in field 1 still working on it just to make sure that they have their scores just right. So we will get the scores in just a bit. We'll be get started in this match.
And it looks like we have the scores for match 25. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 123 to 106.
So we're just about getting ready for this next match, which is qualification match 26. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Oh, they are so totally ready in the audience. So let's go in 3, 2, 1, go.
And Gearhouse already starting up. Make all three of them Go again. All three of them again. One, 4, 4, 2, 3, shooting up again. Oh, 7 seconds left in autonomous. 9 balls already in the gate.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that's the bell for autonomous, or for teleop. 1, 2, 4. Your hounds already unlocked the gate. Take a little bit of defense on 118. 18, 8, 49. Little mini shoots from 2, 1, 3, 2, 4. All the way from downtown, 18, 0, 35. Looks like Hack and Hounds is struggling a little bit there, but they all figured it out. Looks like Robocorns isn't doing so well. The robot's kind of at a standstill. Hopefully they can get that fixed up. Meanwhile, Hack and Hounds is going to try for another shot. Little collision there. 40 seconds left in teleop. Looks like Hack and Hounds has come to a complete stop. Meanwhile, 18-0-35 makes 2 out of 3 shots. Hopefully they can save their team. But 20 seconds left in 20 seconds left in teleop. Hopefully Hack and Hounds can get their team back together and make their robot move, as with Robocorns. Go for last second shots from 18-0-35. Go into their goal. 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match 26.
Qualification match 27 on field 1 for the Red Alliance. We have team 11208
Cardia Robotics.
and their alliance partner team 21728.
The Technicorns.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 2729.
Shroombiotics.
And their alliance partner team 10098.
Two-Eyed Illuminati. And scores are in for that last qualification match. Looks like the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 165 points. The Red Alliance is 86 points.
And back on field one, we're ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And into teleop we go. We're seeing some robot movement on the field from all 4 robots. 11208 Cardia Robotics scoring 3 artifacts in their Alliance's classifier, emptying it out and scoring 3 more. Over on the Blue Alliance, I'm seeing 3 in that artifact, in that classifier as well. 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati going in for 3 more, bringing the total up to 6 on blue and 4 on red. 5 seconds left in autonomous. 11208 Cardia Robotics closing that gap, bringing it up to 7 on red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we also have a completely full classifier from the Blue Alliance being emptied by Team 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati, as we enter into teleop. Speaking of, launching 1 more and scoring, bringing the total up to 2 on the Blue Alliance and 4 on the Red Alliance, courtesy of 11208 Cardia Robotics. Their Alliance partner, 21728 Technicord, scoring 1 more artifact in that classifier. Now we have a grand total of 8 in the Red Alliance classifier. 20729 Shroom Botics for the Blue Alliance lining up to try and score. 10098 Two-Eyed Illuminati scoring yet again. That's 3 in the Blue Alliance classifier. The Red Alliance classifier now has 4 after being slightly cleared. Just under 1 minute and 20 seconds left in this match. More Blue Alliance artifacts going into that classifier now. 5 on blue and 5 on red, courtesy of Team 11208 Cardia Robotics. And now it's back to 8 on blue, being cleared, courtesy of Team 11098 Two-Eyed Illuminati. Just under 1 minute left in this match. (20729) Shroom Botics launching and scoring an artifact for the Blue Alliance, followed up by their Alliance partner 10098 Two-Eyed Illuminati, bringing their total up to 4 in that classifier with 40 seconds on the clock. 3 in the Red Alliance classifier, 21728 on the Red Alliance. Technicorns trying to line up and score. Same with 11208 Cardia Robotics. And we got some more scoring on the Red Alliance. That's 1, 2, 3 more artifacts in that classifier, 4 more artifacts in that classifier, bringing their total up to 7 on red and 8 on blue, being cleared by Team 10098 Two-Eyed Illuminati as we move into the last 20 seconds. 21729 Technicorns trying to go for some last-second artifacts and scoring that last-second artifact there. 2 seconds left, teams. And I see some robots at least attempting that partial base zone park as we round out this match.
Qualification match 28. Let's meet the teams. We are on field 2. For the Red Alliance, we have team 24082.
The Cyber Gems.
And their alliance partner, teams 14738.
Theoretically correct.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 26893.
Mechacorns.
And their alliance partner, team 27254.
Steel Surge.
And as you can see, we have some referees on the field, and they are fixing the goal for the Red Alliance. So it might be a little bit, but we're going to get up and running as soon as we can. Okay, that was quick.
And we have scores up on the board. Win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 180 points to the Red Alliance's 132 points.
It looks like we are ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting this match off with Autonomous, we're seeing all 4 robots moving. Over on the Red Alliance, looks like both Red Alliance robots have left that starting line. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 27254 Steel Surge trying to score a couple artifacts in their goal. And looks like they did manage to score 1 artifact in that Blue Alliance classifier. Alliance partner, Team 26893 Mechacorns also leaving that start line for that start of round bonus.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we're in teleop. All 4 robots moving once again. Overall here on the Red Alliance team, 14738 theoretically correct, successfully scoring 2 artifacts in their Red Alliance classifier. Their Alliance partner 24082 Cyber Gems trying to score a few artifacts. And they do manage to score 1 more, bringing the Red Alliance up to 3 and the Blue Alliance up to 4. We see Team 26893 over on the Blue Alliance Mechacorns launching from across the field, scoring 1, 2, wait for it, 3 artifacts, bringing their total up to 7 in the Blue Alliance classifier. 14738 theoretically correct for the Red Alliance, going for 1, 2, 3 more artifacts, bringing their total up to 7 as well. 24082 Cyber Gems going in for numbers 8 and 9, completely filling up the Red Alliance classifier. Just about 1 minute left in this match. Both alliances vying for optimal spacing here on all ends of the field. 14738 theoretically correct, lining up and scoring yet again. That's 1 in the Red Alliance classifier that has recently been cleared. 26893 Mechacorn scoring yet again for the Blue Alliance. That brings the total up to 8 in that classifier there. 30 seconds left, teams. 30 seconds. Looks like we've got a bit of a tussle between some robots here in the launch zone as we hit the 20-second mark. 14738 theoretically correct, going into their Alliance's secret tunnel. Picking up yet again, we've got some artifacts trying to be scored in the last few seconds of this match. We're seeing robots move to those base zones as well on both sides of the field. And we see all 4 robots at least trying to get into those base zones partially. We'll see how the score shakes out.
Qualification match 29 on field 1. For the Red Alliance, we have team 21928.
The Spy Corns.
And their alliance partner 21727.
The Battle Corns.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 24758.
The Robo Cardinals.
And their alliance partner, team 19844.
The Electricorns. Scores from the last match are in. Let's see them up on the board. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 60 points. The Blue Alliance is 59 points, a 1-point difference.
Field 1, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting out with Autonomous, we see team 19844 over here on the Blue Alliance. The Electrocord scoring 3 artifacts into their classifier. Over on the Red Alliance, we see team 21727 Battlecords also scoring 3 artifacts. 3 more from the Blue Alliance, 19844, the Electrocorns. And they're still not done. They're picking up from the field with 8 seconds on the clock. And they've got a full classifier on the Blue Alliance to round out Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we are into Teleop. Clearing out that Blue Alliance classifier right at the start to make way for some artifacts there. Over here on the Red Alliance, 21727 Battlecorn scoring some more artifacts. We got 5 in the Red Alliance classifier, 2 in the Blue Alliance classifier. Looks like team 24758 over on the Blue Alliance. Robo Cardinals trying to line up and score. Not quite, but they've still got some time. They got less than 1:30 in the match. 21928 over on the Blue Alliance Spycorns, or on the Red Alliance, excuse me. Scoring yet again, bringing their total up to 6. (19844) Electrocords over on the Blue Alliance scoring yet again. That's 3 in the Blue Alliance classifier, and now 5, 6 still in the Red Alliance classifier. That may be about to change with 56 seconds in the match. And we've got 5 of the Blue Alliance classifier, courtesy of team 19844, the Electrocorns. 21727 for the Red Alliance Battlecorns lining up to try and score. They've still got some time. Just over 30 seconds left in this match. We have a completely full classifier from the Blue Alliance yet again, now being cleared out by team 19844 Electrocorns. Looks like team 24758 Robo Cardinals was also able to score an artifact in there. 20 seconds on the clock. I'm now counting 8 artifacts in the Red Alliance classifier, courtesy of team 21727 Battlecorns, who is now lined up to park in that base zone. Both Blue Alliance robots also lining up to park at the base zone, at least partially. And that's going to do it for this qualification match.
Qualification match 30 on field 2. Let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have team 26417.
Eagle Mania.
And their alliance partner team 16468.
The Green Lemons.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 118.
The Steel Hornets.
And their alliance partner team 7055.
Cruisin' Comets. And scores are in for the last qualification match. Looks like it. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 110 points. The Red Alliance's 60 points.
On field 2, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting with autonomous, all 4 robots in motion. We see Team 16-468, the Green Lemons, over on the Red Alliance, scoring 1 artifact. 2, 3, 4 artifacts of their Alliance's Classifier, emptying it out and trying again. Still got 10 seconds left in autonomous here. Not too much more happening on the field, but looks like some robots are in some pretty good positions in order to start out Teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into Teleop we go. We see all 4 robots moving once again here over on the Blue Alliance. We see Team 118 Steel Hornets lining up to try and score some artifacts of their own. We'll just have to wait and see if they can score. 1 minute and 40 left in the match here. We see also both Red Alliance robots vying for those artifacts. 16-468 Green Lemons and Team 26417 Eagle Mania combined, scoring 5 artifacts of that classifier. Ooh, wait, we do have a completely filled out Red Alliance classifier. One minute, 15 seconds left in the match here. And we're seeing some blue artifacts being scored, courtesy Teams 7055 Cruising Comets and Team 118 Steel Hornets. And speaking of the Steel Hornets, they score again. That's now 4 in the Blue Alliance classifier. Team 26417 Eagle Mania and Team 16468 Green Lemons for the Red Alliance lining up to score some artifacts there. I count 5 now in the Red Alliance classifier and now 6 in the Blue Alliance classifier and now 7 in the Red Alliance classifier. Teams going back and forth here, clashing in the middle of the field, trying to get the best spots possible to launch those artifacts. And now we're in the last 20 seconds. We see Team 118 Steel Hornets was already prepared. They're in their Alliance's base zone. Same with Team 7055 Cruising Comets trying to squeeze in there for those partial parking points. 16468 Green Lemons trying for some last second artifacts here. Same with their Alliance partner Eagle Mania 26417. And looks like we may have all 4 robots at least attempting to partially park in those base zones to close out this match. All right, teams, we do have to re-announce the scores for match number 29, so let's go ahead and see what those results are. Win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 107 points. So the Red Alliance's 60 points.
And while we're waiting for the next match to get started, I just wanted to mention something that you've been sitting here watching us for most of the day. And if you notice, our volunteers are having a great time. I have been looking around, seeing a lot of smiles. So if you're sitting in the stands and those benches get hard and you're going, I wonder if I could do this. Take a look at what's happening for the rest of the day. Think if there's something that you might want to do. We would love for you to join us. We have a lot of very talented people that most of them started out exactly where you are right now. I'm one of them. I started out, yeah, those benches really are hard. And then I just started doing something and moved on, just like many of these volunteers. So just making that note there that it's an awful lot of fun. And now we're ready to introduce the teams for qualification match 31. For the Red Alliance, we have team 5440.
Blazing Circuits.
And their alliance partner team 26634.
Core Tech.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 3795.
Jaguared.
And their alliance partner 14423.
The Robocorns. And I believe we have scores for that last match going up on the board. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 147 points. The Blue Alliance is 55 points.
Qualification match 31. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting an autonomous, all four robots in motion. 5440 Blazing Circuits on the red and 14423 Robocorns on the blue, going and scoring those artifacts. I'm now counting 6 on the Blue Alliance classifier. 14423 Robocorns clearing it out, trying to make way for some more artifacts. 5 seconds left in autonomous here. We're seeing some more artifacts being scored on the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we are in teleop. All four robots in motion once again. 3795 Jaguar for the Blue Alliance, going ahead and scoring one artifact in that classifier. And looks like 14423 Robocorns for the Blue Alliance is going into that loading zone. Picking up some artifacts and launching them from across the field. Now counting 5 in that Blue Alliance classifier. Same thing over here with the Red Alliance. Currently, teams 5440 Blazing Circuits is in that loading zone, going all the way across the field. I'm counting 1 artifact going into that classifier. That is now 3 artifacts for the Red Alliance. And what looks like a completely full classifier for the Blue Alliance. 3795 Jaguar, just getting in some extra overflow points before clearing out the classifier for the Blue Alliance, with just over 1 minute left in this match. More artifacts launching across the field here. We've got some more in the blue classifier rolling out due to the gate being open there. 5440 Blazing Circuits lining up to try and score again. We've got 1, 2 in that classifier. Red Alliance now has 7 classified artifacts. And now the gate is closed over on the Blue Alliance classifier. We see 14423 Robocorns closing out that gate. 3795 Jaguar also trying to score some classified artifacts here. We've got 4 in that Blue Alliance with 15 seconds on the clock. We have a completely full Red Alliance classifier now with some overflow happening here. And with 5 seconds on the clock, 3795 Jaguar going for some last second artifacts before moving into their Alliance's base zone along with their Alliance partner. We also see both Red Alliance robots at least partially in that base zone as well.
Qualification match 32. We want you to meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 31947.
Control Alt Elite.
And their alliance partner, 2729.
Shroombatics.
That's not 2729, that's 2729. Over in the Red Alliance, or the Blue Alliance rather, we have team 3371.
BCS Panthers.
And their alliance partner, 25650.
One small step for an axolotl. And scores are in for the last qualification match. Let's see what they are. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 147 points to the Red Alliance's 80 points.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
We've got some robot action on the field to start it. Autonomous here, right out the gate, team 25650. One small step for an axolotl, immediately scoring 6 artifacts in that classifier. They're not done though, they've got all 9, and they've cleared it out, trying to pick up those artifacts that are now emptying from that classifier, scoring yet again 2 more in that classifier. And then 1, 2, 3 more, bringing the total up to 5.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as we enter to tally up, let's check in with that Red Alliance. We've got 1 artifact in that classifier, and we can see Team 20729 Shroombatics trying to pick up some artifacts that were left on the field before the start of the match. They're lining up to try and score. Can we get there? We've got 1. Wait a minute. We may have to circle back. Their alliance partner 31947 Control Alt Elite trying to score some artifacts there as well. You can see them right now lining up on that launch line. Just barely missing, but they still have less than 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock. Meanwhile, back on blue, we see team 30371 BCS Panthers scoring a couple more artifacts there. We bring in the total there up to 6 artifacts in that Blue Alliance classifier. 25650, one small step for an axolotl trying to score. Unfortunately, just a bit shy on that front. Just under 1 minute left in this match. One small step for an axolotl, 25650 scoring yet again. And looks like the classifier has cleared out. Three 1947 Control Alt Elite for the Red Alliance moving into position trying to launch and score. Doesn't look like they quite got there, but they're going right back over to their alliance's loading zone, trying to pick up a few more artifacts there. Their alliance partner 20729 Shroombatics also lined up to try and score. And that's the 20-second whistle. I'm seeing a full Blue Alliance classifier currently being cleared. 25650, one small step for an axolotl, trying for a few more far launch zone artifacts. Their alliance partner 30371 BCS Panthers also scoring, moving into that base zone. All 4 robots are in their base zones at least partially. 25650, one small step for an axolotl, lifted off the ground as well.
sometimes you just have to sort your artifacts. That's what the teams are doing right now. We're going to introduce them in just a bit. It looks like the robots are ready to go, so let's meet the teams. Qualification match 33 on field 1. For the Red Alliance, we have team 27, 132.
Raider Bots Cubed.
And their alliance partner team 21, 324.
The Hackin' Hounds.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 25, 816.
Phalanx.
And their alliance partner 21, 728.
The Tacticorns. And we do have scores from that last qualification match going up on the board. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 172 points to the Red Alliance's 34 points.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting out with Autonomous here, all 4 robots in motion. Over on that Red Alliance, 21324 Hackin' Hounds and 27132 Raider Bots Cubed, scoring those artifacts. I'm counting 7 in that classifier with 2 being emptied out. Over on the Blue Alliance, I'm counting 3 in that classifier. 21728 Tacticorns and 25816 Phalanx responsible for those getting in that classifier there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance has the lead coming out of Autonomous. Let's see what the Blue Alliance could do here. 21728, the Tacticorns scoring here. And looks like they have another artifact they're lining up to score. 25816 Phalanx also scoring an artifact, bringing their total up to 5 in that classifier. Back over on red, 27132 Raider Bots Cubed scoring 1, 2 more artifacts in that classifier, but they're not done. They're looking around the field for some more artifacts to pick up and try and score. I've got 1. Oop. Not quite on that one, but I do have 2 more going into that Red Alliance classifier, bringing the total up to 7 on red, matching the 7 on the Blue Alliance. We see from across the field 25816 Phalanx scoring 1 more, and 2 more, bringing the grand total up to 9, a completely filled out classifier for the Blue Alliance. 21728 Tacticorns also try to contribute here, and they do get some overflow artifacts happening. Looks like the Red Alliance has cleared out their classifier, and teams 21732 Raider Bots Cubed and 21324 Hackin' Hounds launching and scoring some more artifacts, bringing their grand total up to 3. 45 seconds left. Blue Alliance also clearing out their classifier, bringing their total up to 2 now. 21728, the Tacticorns scoring those. $30 seconds left. I'm counting 8 artifacts on the Red Alliance, 5, 6, and 6 on that Blue Alliance here. And now we're in the last 20 seconds. Another completely filled out red classifier with some overflow happening here. 12 seconds on the clock. Let's see what happens. A completely filled out blue classifier as well, as teams are moving in to try and park in those base zones with 2 seconds left. And we see all 4 at least trying to make an attempt at a partial park there. We're just going to have to wait to see how the scores shake out.
Qualification match 34 on field 2. Let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have team 26-566.
The Teletubbies.
And their alliance partner, team 92-42.
The Gearhounds.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 11-208.
Cardia Robotics.
And their alliance partner, 18-849.
The Panther Pirates. And we do have scores from that previous qualification match going up on the board. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 130 points. The Blue Alliance is 86 points.
Let's begin this match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting with Autonomous, we see some robots trying to launch into those classifiers. I see over on the Red Alliance, we see 3 artifacts getting cleared out of that classifier. 2, 6, 5, 6, 6 Teletubbies going and scoring 3 more for a grand total of 5. Over on the Blue Alliance, 11208 Cardia Robotics scoring 1 artifact in that classifier. 5 seconds left in Autonomous. Teletubbies 26566 completely filling up that classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we're in Teleop. All 4 robots showing some action here on the field. 9242 Gearhounds launching from across the field on that launch line, scoring 2 more artifacts, bringing their total up to 3. 26566 Teletubbies, their alliance partner, following up with a few more artifacts to get a ton more in there before clearing that out. Let's check in with the Blue Alliance, 11208 Cardia Robotics in their alliance's loading zone, picking up a few artifacts there. Looks like they're lining up to try and score. They've got 1. Can they get more? They've got 2 and 3. That's a grand total of 4 artifacts in the classifier with just about 1 minute and 10 seconds on the clock. I'm now counting 4 in the Red Alliance classifier and 7 in the Blue Alliance classifier here. 26566 Teletubbies lining up for a shot. 9242 Gearhounds also shooting. And now we're up to, I believe, 8 being cleared out of that Red Alliance classifier again. Gearhounds 9242 scoring 2 more from across the field, going into that loading zone, lining up again, scoring 1 more. They've got 3 now in that Red Alliance classifier. Still 2 in that Blue Alliance classifier there. 11208 Cardia Robotics scoring 1, 2 more. Total is now up to 4 artifacts in the Blue Alliance classifier. 24 seconds left in this match. And we've got some more happening. 20-second whistle now sounding. Let's see what these teams do with these last precious few seconds. 10 seconds left, teams, to try and score those artifacts. We got some robots clashing on the field here, scrambling to get to those base zones. And we're seeing a robot trying to lift up over on the Blue Alliance side. Didn't quite get all the way there, but looks like all 4 robots did at least try to make an attempt to get partially parked in that base zone.
Qualification match 35 on field 1. Let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have team 6540.
The Rail Splitters.
And their alliance partner, 31-153.
Devin Ex Machina.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 18035.
Reconnecting.
And their alliance partner, 23536.
Fearless Forklifters. All right, and we have scores from that last qualification match going up on the board. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 182 points. The Blue Alliance is 118 points.
Let's get started with this next match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We'll begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting out with Autonomous 18035, reconnecting for the Blue Alliance, and 23536, Fearless Forklifters, both scoring a collective 5 artifacts in that classifier. They're not done though. Fearless Forklifters 23536 scoring even more, completely filling it out with some overflow happening over here on the Blue Alliance. Not too much more happening. Looks like on the Red Alliance, some robots trying to leave those launch lines.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we are into teleop. All 4 robots moving once again here. Over on the Red Alliance, 6540 Rail Splitters scoring 1, 2, and, ooh, not quite a third, but they do get 2 in that Red Alliance classifier, and they've still got a ton of time. Back over on Blue, 23536 Fearless Forklifters clearing out that classifier, making way for their Alliance partner, 18035 reconnecting to try and launch and score some artifacts. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the Blue Alliance classifier, courtesy of both teams there. And we've got 5 of the Red Alliance classifier, 6540 Rail Splitters lining up to score yet again. Now we have 6 in that Red Alliance classifier. Both Red Alliance robots, 6540 Rail Splitters and 31153 Devon X Machina in that loading zone, trying to pick up all those artifacts that have congregated over onto that side of the field. I'm now counting 8 artifacts in the Red Alliance classifier, courtesy of Team 6540 Rail Splitters. 18035 reconnecting, launching an artifact across the field. Looks like that Blue Alliance classifier has been cleared out yet again with just about 45 seconds on the clock. They now have 3, 4, 5 in that classifier. 2, 3, 5, 3, 6 fearless forklifters responsible for getting those last few in. And they're also opening that gate, emptying out that classifier for more classified artifacts with 30 seconds on the clock. 31153 over on the Red Alliance. Devon X Machina making a shot from across the field, scoring some overflow in a completely filled out Red Alliance classifier with less than 20 seconds on the clock. We're starting to see some robots moving into those base zones. 18035 reconnecting, lifting up off the ground, making way for their alliance partner. 23536 fearless forklifters to try and park underneath them. And with 2 seconds on the clock, we see both robots parked in that base zone. We also see at least an attempt on parking for both Red Alliance robots in their base zone as well.
Qualification match 6 on field 2. We have for the Red Alliance team 4185.
The Silver Soldiers.
And their alliance partner 10098.
Two-Eyed Illuminati.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 26234.
Logic Cool.
And their alliance partner 16800.
Trial and Terror. And we have scores for that last qualification match going up on the board. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 166 points to the Red Alliance's 60 points.
Oh no, we're getting ready to start the match. Are you ready? Thank you. Qualification match 36 is ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And now we're going right out the gate into autonomous here. We see some robot action from all 4 robots on the field here. 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati scoring for the Red Alliance. That's 2 artifacts being cleared out of that classifier now, with 1 more taking its place. Over on the Blue Alliance, 16800, Trial and Terror has scored 2 artifacts in that classifier. And their alliance partner 26234, Logic Cool, has left the starting line. Few seconds left, 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati scoring some last-second artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we are into teleop. All 4 robots moving on the field once again. 10098, two-eyed Illuminati taking the opportunity to score yet another artifact and clearing out, making room for some more. Their alliance partner, 4185 Silver Soldiers, scoring an artifact for the Red Alliance, and then followed up again by two-eyed Illuminati, 10098, scoring yet again. That's 6 artifacts now in the Red Alliance classifier. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, I'm counting 2, but that's about to change. We see 16800 Trial and Terror scoring yet again. Looks like that classifier was emptied out. Let's just see what happens here. A bit of a scuffle in the very center of the field as teams try to vie for that launch zone space. Two-eyed Illuminati, 10098, scoring yet again. That's 3 artifacts now in the Red Alliance classifier, 1 in the Blue Alliance classifier. Wait, there's 2 now, courtesy of Team 16800, Trial and Terror. Their alliance partner, 26234, Logic Cool, moving into position, trying to score. Unfortunately, just a bit shy. But with 50 seconds on the clock, there's still time. Red Alliance classifiers been emptied out again. 10098, two-eyed Illuminati going into that loading zone for all those artifacts, scoring 2 more. They're not done. They're going right back into it with 30 seconds on the clock. I'm now counting 4 in the Red Alliance classifier, now matching the 5 in the Blue Alliance classifier. And now 6 in the Red Alliance as the 20-second whistle sounds. We're seeing some robots moving into some base zones here. 4185 Silver Soldiers is already parked in that base zone, but there's still 10 seconds on the clock. The other 3 robots are trying their hardest to score those last-second artifacts. With 4 seconds on the clock, 10098 two-eyed Illuminati is now in the base zone. And looks like the Red Alliance ends that match with a completely filled-out classifier as well.
We are now getting ready to meet the teams for qualification match 37. But if we do the math, knowing that we have 45 qualifying matches, that means that each team has played for 4 matches, and now this is their last match in the qualifiers. So let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have team 24758.
The Robo Cardinals.
And their alliance partner, 14423.
The Robocorns.
There's a lot of robo going on in that alliance. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 118.
The Steel Hornets.
Whoa, I'm feeling a trend. And their alliance partner, team 27254.
Steel Surge.
So in this match, it looks like we have a Robo against Steel. Let's see how they do.
All right, we have scores in for that last qualification match. And the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 171 points to the Blue Alliance's 64 points.
Thank you, Chris. Let's get this next match underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 4 robots in motion at the start of Autonomous here. Over on the Red Alliance, 14423 Robocorn scoring 2 artifacts, going for more on the field. And now we got 5 in that Red Alliance classifier. Warp dodges some artifacts here from the Blue Alliance, trying to score. 10 seconds left in Autonomous. Still got some action here from the Red Alliance, 14423 Robocorn scoring it again. That's now 4 in that classifier after being cleared out once already.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now here we are into teleop. All 4 robots moving once again. Over on the Blue Alliance, I see team 27254 Steel Surge loading up in that loading zone, lining up trying to score those artifacts. 118 Steel Hornets also trying to line up and score. They may have 1 or 2 artifacts in their robot. We've got 1 in that Blue Alliance classifier. Back over on red, I am seeing 6 artifacts in their classifier. Team 24758 Robo Cardinals lining up to try and score some more. 14423 Robocorns also lining up to score. We now have 8 in the Red Alliance classifier. To the 3 in the Blue Alliance classifier. 27254 Steel Surge lining up and scoring it again. And wait for it. And again, that's now 5 in the Blue Alliance classifier with 1 minute and 7 seconds remaining in this match. 24758 Robo Cardinals trying to line up and score yet again. There we go, alongside 14423 Robocorns. They've together scored 7 artifacts in their Alliance's classifier, matching the 7 now on the Blue Alliance. 118 Steel Hornets lining up trying to score again here. Unfortunately, just a bit shy, but they still got 40 seconds to score. 27254 Steel Surge aiming and firing on points. They now have 2 more artifacts there for a total of 9 in that classifier. That is a completely filled out Blue Alliance classifier. 14423 Robocorns rapid firing those artifacts into that goal. We now have 8 in the Alliance classifier as that whistle sounds. Looks like the Blue Alliance still going for that overflow. But we do have Team 118 Steel Hornets lining up on that base zone with 7 seconds on the clock. Looks like we may have some robots trying to line up and park as the buzzer sounds. All 4 robots at least partially in those base zones. I believe it's kind of hard to tell from here. We'll just have to wait for some scores.
Beginning qualification match 38, Chris, who is on the Red Alliance number 3371?
That's BCS Panthers.
And their alliance partner, 7055.
Cruisin' Comets.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 14738.
Theoretically correct.
And their alliance partner, 27132.
Raider Bots Cubed. And scores are in for that last match. Let's see who wins it. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 163 points. The Blue Alliance's 69 points.
Beginning qualification match 38. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
All four robots moving at the start of Autonomous here over on the Red Alliance 30371 BCS Panthers scoring 1 artifact, bringing their total up to 1 in that Red Alliance classifier. Over on Blue 27132 Raiderbots Cubed scoring 3 artifacts, but they're not done. They're going for the ones on that spike mark there. Let's see if they can score those 3 as well. They've got 1, they've got 2, and they've got 3 for a grand total of 6 in the Blue Alliance classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now into tally-up we go. All four robots moving once again. Over on the Blue Alliance, 14738, theoretically correct, scoring alongside their alliance partner, 27132, Raiderbots Cubed, for a completely filled-out classifier. Over on the Red Alliance, 30371, BCS Panthers scoring a few more artifacts there before clearing out a couple. Looks like they have a couple of their robot there trying to score. They've got 1 more, and they've got 2 more in that classifier. Their alliance partner 7055 Cruising Comets lining up trying to score. Let's see if they can make it from across the field. Ooh, not quite bouncing off the wall of the goal. They still got 1 minute and 15 seconds to try and score there. Back over on Blue, 14738, theoretically correct, clearing out a completely filled Blue Alliance classifier and lining up to score yet again. I see 1, 2, 3 more going in for a grand total of 4. 1 minute left in this match. 27132 Raiderbots Cubed and 30371 BCS Panthers having a bit of a tussle here in the launch zone, trying to vie for that space. I've got a couple artifacts in that red classifier, 7055 Cruising Comets and 30371 BCS Panthers responsible. $30 left in this match. 30371 BCS Panthers lining up trying to score. Just a bit shy. There's that 20-second whistle. 27132 Raiderbots Cubed has a couple artifacts they're trying to score as well. They've only got 10 seconds left. 14738 theoretically correct. Also scoring for the Blue Alliance as that counter runs down to 0 in 3, 2, 1. And as that buzzer sounds, I'm seeing all four robots at least partially parked in those base zones.
Qualification match 39 is getting underway. Let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have team 21728.
The Technicorns.
And their alliance partner, 26566.
The Teletubbies.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 16468.
The Green Lemons.
And their alliance partner, team 5440.
Blazin' Circuits. And we have scores from that last match going up on the board. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 162 points. The Red Alliance is 82 points.
And let's get this next match underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting out with Autonomous, we have 3 of the 4 robots trying to launch those artifacts into those goals. Scratch that, all 4 robots are trying to launch those artifacts into those goals. I'm counting 6 now on the Blue Alliance. That's Team 16468 Green Lemons and 5440 Blazed Circuits. And 2 over the Red Alliance. That's Team 21728 the Technicorns and 26566 Teletubbies. 5 seconds left here in the Autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into Teleop we go. All 4 robots in motion once again. 16468 Green Lemons clearing out that classifier and trying to pick up from the classifier. They do score a few more artifacts there. 26566 Teletubbies scoring for the Red Alliance as well. I'm counting 2 on red, 1 on blue. About a change. Now counting 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the Blue Alliance, courtesy of both Team 16468 Green Lemons and Team 5440 Blazing Circuits. I'm now counting 8 in that Blue Alliance classifier. 16468 Green Lemons making a shot from all the way across the field. Back over here on the Red Alliance, 26566 Teletubbies and 21728 Technicorns working together to get a grand total of 7 artifacts in their Alliance classifier. You can see Teletubbies 26566 now clearing it out, trying to make room for some more classified artifacts. Just about 1 minute left in the match here. I'm now seeing a full classifier being cleared out on the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Team 16468 Green Lemons, who you can see scoring 2 more artifacts, bringing their total up to 4 for the Blue Alliance. Now it's actually 7-8 in that Blue Alliance classifier. 5440 Blazing Circuits helping out from all the way across the field. 35 seconds left in this match. I'm now seeing 8 Red Alliance artifacts being partially cleared out. 26566 Teletubbies lining up, trying to score some more here. Their Alliance partner 21728 Technicorns also lining up with 20 seconds on the clock. With a couple of artifacts trying to score. Ooh, that went into the goal and then bounced right out. That's okay. They scored the second one into overflow. Both alliances have almost a completely filled out classifier with 2 seconds on the clock here. And we're seeing both robots on both alliances moving into those base zones to park at the end of this match.
And the final touches are being put on to qualification match 40. Let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have team 25650.
One small step for an axolotl.
And their alliance partner 21928.
The Spycorns.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 11208.
Cardia Robotics.
And their alliance partner 31153.
Devon Ex Machina. All right, teams, we have these scores for that last qualification match going up on the board. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 174 points to the Red Alliance's 107 points.
Let's get ready for qualification match 40. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're seeing some robot movement here on Autonomous for this match. 25650, one small step for an axolotl on the Red Alliance, scoring 5 or 6 artifacts there. Their alliance partner helping out, 21928 Spycorns, also scoring a few artifacts. Over on the Blue Alliance, 11208 Cardia Robotics scoring an artifact in that Blue Alliance classifier, picking up from the field and trying again here. 5 seconds left at Autonomous. We're seeing 2 more going for the Blue Alliance, and wait for it, a completely filled
Driver,
classifier.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
On the Red Alliance, that's now being cleared by Team 25650. One small step for an axolotl. Bit of a scuffle here in the launch zone between the two alliances of Team 11208 Cardia Robotics and 25650. One small step for an axolotl, vie for that precious launching space. 31153 for the Blue Alliance. Devin Ex Machina making a couple shots from across the field as well. We now have 8 in that Blue Alliance classifier, and what looks like, ooh, that's tough to count. I think that's 7 or 8 in the Red Alliance classifier as well, being cleared out by both Team 25650, one small step for an axolotl, and 21928 Spycorns. Current totals now are 5 over on the Red Alliance, 4 on the Blue Alliance, but that's about to change. I'm now counting 9 on the Red Alliance, being cleared out by Team 21928 Spycorns. 25650, one small step for an axolotl, making an across the field shot with a couple of artifacts there. 53 seconds left on the clock. 31153, Devin Ex Machina over on the Blue Alliance making a shot. 11208 Cardia Robotics, also on the Blue Alliance, trying to make a shot of their own. But the grand total there is currently 8. Wait, now it's 9 in that Blue Alliance classifier with a bit of overflow. 11208 Cardia Robotics clearing the way for more classified artifacts with 30 seconds on the clock. 4 artifacts now in the Red Alliance classifier. 25650, one small step for an axolotl with 20 seconds on the clock, is now in their alliance's launch zone, scoring a few more. Now we're up to 6. We're up to 7 in that classifier. Their alliance partner also helping out, 21928 Spycorns, who are currently parked in their alliance's base zone. With 3 seconds on the clock, all 4 robots rushing to the base zone, trying to score those coveted base zone parking points. And looks like that's going to do it for this qualification match.
Qualification match 41, field 1. Let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have team 26417.
Eagle Mania.
And their alliance partner, 26893.
The Mechacorns.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 25816.
Phalanx.
And their alliance partner, 18849.
The Panther Pirates. Scores are in for the last qualification match. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 190 points. The Blue Alliance is 119 points.
Qualification match 41, field 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting out autonomous, I'm seeing some robot action on the field. Both Red Alliance robots shooting and scoring some artifacts in there. I'm getting 3, 4 in that Red Alliance classifier from teams 26417 Eagle Mania and 26893 Mecha Corns. Over on Blue, I'm seeing 3 in their classifier. 25816 Phalanx has also moved off the starting line. Some more artifacts over on the Red Alliance 26417 Eagle Mania responsible for those.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we are in teleop, all 4 robots moving on the field. Two, 6, 8, 9, 3 Mecha Corns trying and succeeding to score an artifact from across the field, bringing their total up to 7 in the Red Alliance classifier. I'm now counting 6 in the Blue Alliance classifier, courtesy of Team 25816 Phalanx and Team 18849 Panther Pirates. We now have a completely filled out Red Alliance classifier, 26417 Eagle Mania clearing it out, and Team 26893 Mechacorn scoring yet again from across the field. That's 1 artifact in the Red Alliance classifier for now. 25816 Phalanx scoring from across the field, filling up their classifier as well. And we've got some overflow just for good measure with just over 1 minute and 5 seconds left in this match. Phalanx 25816 clearing out their Alliance's classifier, making way for more classified artifacts. 26417 Eagle Mania over on the Red Alliance scoring yet again, bringing their total up to 6 in that classifier. 26893 Mechacorns across the field, scoring 2 more, bringing their total up to 8 now in the Red Alliance classifier. And a completely filled out Red Alliance classifier once again. We now see some overflow happening there as well. 25816 over the Blue Alliance. Phalanx scoring even more. Now I'm seeing 6 artifacts in their classifier, bringing us to the last 20 seconds of the match. Ten seconds left. We see some robots already in those base zones, but can the last couple robots make it work? Let's find out in 3, 2, 1.
Qualification match 42 on field 2. Let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have team 9242.
The Gearhounds.
And their alliance partner, team 20729.
Shroombotics.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 4185.
The Silver Soldiers.
And their alliance partner, 26634.
Core Tech. We've got scores from that last qualification match going up on the board. And the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 94 points to the Blue Alliance's 78 points. A nice, clean match from both alliances.
Qualification match 42. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're seeing some robot movement on the field here, starting out qualification match number 42. Over on the Red Alliance team, 92-42 Gearhounds launching from across the field, scoring a couple artifacts in their alliance's classifier. 20729 Shrobotics joining in, also scoring a few artifacts there as well. We got the grand total of 3 artifacts in the Red Alliance classifier with 5 seconds left in Autonomous. Now 5 artifacts in the Red Alliance classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we are into teleop, all 4 robots in motion. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see Team 4185 Silver Soldiers lining up to try and score. We'll see Team 26634 Cortec playing some defense here from the Red Alliance. Speaking of, back over on Red, 92-42 Gearhounds clearing out that classifier. Trying to score from across the field because they have all those artifacts in that corner. They've got one more in the Red Alliance classifier. Let's see what else they can do. One minute and 15 seconds left. 92-42 Gearhounds now going for the closer launch zone. We've got a grand total of 4 in the Red Alliance classifier and now 1, wait for it, in the Blue Alliance classifier, courtesy of Team 4185 Silver Soldiers. 55 seconds left in this match. Bit of a tussle here between these robots. .38 seconds left. 92-42 Gearhound still trying to score from across the field. We got 2 artifacts now in the Red Alliance classifier with 20 seconds on the clock. 4185 Silver Soldiers trying to line up and score here. And they do get it. That goes into the goal, through the square, and into the classifier, joining the first artifact over there for the Blue Alliance. Now we're seeing those robots try and rush over to Park, but not before 92-42 Gearhounds tries for that last second artifact score. And that's going to do it for this qualification match.
Qualification match 43 on field 1. Let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have Team 16800.
Trial and Terror.
And their alliance partner, Team 21727.
The Battlecorns.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 21324.
The Hackenhounds.
And their alliance partner, 23536.
The Fearless Forklifters.
while we're waiting on the scores for that last match, we just have a few more matches to go in our qualifiers, and then we will be getting ready for alliance selection. At the time of alliance selection, we need one alliance captain, one team member from each team to come onto the field and represent their team in the alliance selection. So if you haven't already, as a team, decided who your alliance captain will be for today, then now's a good time to figure out who you would like to have come up. We're going to get that started then as soon as the qualification matches are complete.
Scores are in from that last qualification match. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 196 points. The Blue Alliance is 23 points.
Qualification match 43 is getting ready to start. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting out with Autonomous, all 4 robots moving here on the field, trying to score some artifacts into some goals. I've got one over here on the Blue Alliance. We see Team 21-324 Hackenhouse still trying to go for some of those artifacts left on the field at the start of the match. And they've got 2 more, bringing their total up to 3 over on the Blue Alliance with 5 seconds on the clock. And a few more scored, because why not? Bringing the total up to 6.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we are in teleop, all 4 robots in motion once again. 16800 Trial and Terror for the Red Alliance, scoring 1 artifact in their Alliance's classifier. Not done, though. They're immediately following up with another and going for those artifacts towards the front of the field. Also, the Red Alliance 21727 Battlecorns trying to score a couple artifacts here. Not quite making it, but they still got time, and they still got access to plenty of scoring elements. Bit of a scuffle here between the alliances here as both Red and Blue try and vie for that launch zone space. 21324 Hackenhounds launching in, scoring some artifacts there. Their alliance partner 23536 Fearless Forklifters also scoring and emptying out that classifier. So now we have 3 on the Blue Alliance classifier, 5 in the Red Alliance classifier. Actually now 6 in the Blue Alliance and 6 in the Red Alliance. Just over 1 minute left in this match. 21727 Battlecorn scoring once again, bringing their total up to 8. 23536 Fearless Forklifters emptying out their classifier, making room for more classified artifacts. 21324 Hackenhounds for the Blue Alliance immediately following up with 2 more artifacts scored. Less than 40 seconds left now. 21727 Battlecorn scoring in that launch zone. And looks like we got a bit of a tussle between those alliances trying to vie for that space. 16800 Trial and Terror are making their way across the field trying to score. Not quite. They still have 20 seconds left to try and score those last second artifact points. 21324 Hackenhound scored 1, 2, 3 more, bringing their total up to 5 over on the Blue Alliance. And now 5 over the Red Alliance, courtesy of Team 16800 Trial and Terror and Team 21727 Battlecorns, who are currently in their Alliance's base zone along with their Alliance partner. And both Blue Alliance robots are also in their Alliance's base zone to round out this match.
We have qualification match 44 on field 2, and for the Red Alliance, we have team 24082.
The Cyber Gems.
And their alliance partner team 18035.
Reconnecting.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 3795.
Jaguared.
Woohoo! And their alliance partner, Team 10098.
Two-eyed Illuminati. We've got scores from that last match going up on the board. And the winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 139 points. The Red Alliance is 65 points.
And for this qualification match on field 2, let's get started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
All four robots moving at the start of this match. See Team 18035 reconnecting over on the Red Alliance, launching 3 artifacts from across the field into the goal, through the square, and into their alliance's classifier. Over on the Blue Alliance, 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati also scoring 3 in the classifier, but they're not done. They're scoring 4 and 5 in that classifier now, going for even more with 5 seconds left in Autonomous. And there's 3 more, bringing their total up to 8.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And it's a teleop we go over here on the Red Alliance. 24082 Cyber Gems trying to score a couple artifacts. They do score 1, bringing the Red Alliance total up to 4 in that classifier. Blue Alliance classifier has been cleared out. 10098 Two-Eyed Illuminati scoring a few more for clearing it out again. Now their total is currently 3 in that Blue Alliance classifier. 3795 Jag Wired over on the Blue Alliance lining up to try and score. They've got 2 more to join with their alliance partners. 1 more. They had 6 in there before clearing out yet again. Less than a minute 30 on the clock. Back on Red 18035, reconnecting, launching 1, 2 more, making 2 more in that classifier, bringing their total up to 8 in the Red Alliance and 5 on the Blue Alliance. 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati over on the Blue Alliance scoring again. They've got 8 that they are now clearing out of that classifier. And we have a completely full classifier over on the Red Alliance with a little bit of overflow courtesy of Team 24082 Cyber Gems. 51 seconds left in this match. 18035 reconnecting, trying to make their way across the field here. We see them scoring 1, 2 more. That's 3 in the Red Alliance classifier, and the Blue Alliance classifier getting cleared again. I've lost count at this point of how many times that Blue Alliance classifier has been cleared out to make way for more classified artifact points. 25 seconds on the clock. 6 over in the Red Alliance classifier. 24082 Cyber Gems and 18035 reconnecting, lining up, trying to score some more. 15 seconds on the clock. Let's see what happens. 18035 reconnecting, trying to line up and score some last-second artifacts. They do fill up that classifier yet again before moving into their base zone to try and park. And it looks like all 4 robots are at least partially in those base zones to round out this match.
Qualification match 45. This is the last qualification match of the day. And for the Red Alliance, we have team 19844.
The Electricorns.
And their alliance partner 6540.
The Rail Splitters.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 26234.
Logic Cool.
And their alliance partner 31947.
Control Alt Elite. And I believe scores are in for that last qualification match. Let's see them. Blue Alliance wins it with a score of 192 points. The Red Alliance is 85 points. Once again, another clean match over on that side of the field.
So let's get this qualifier underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Into Autonomous we go. We're seeing movement from what looks like all 4 robots here on the field. We see 3 artifacts getting scored in the Red Alliance classifier, courtesy of Team 19844 Electricorns, who are moving in and scoring 3 more. That's a grand total of 6 in the Red Alliance classifier, but they're not done. They're picking up a few more from the field, trying to move and score. Can they do it? Ooh, not quite, but they do have quite the lead coming out of Autonomous here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we are into teleop. All 4 robots in action once again. From across the field, we see 6540 Rail Splitters on the Red Alliance trying to score those artifacts. Unfortunately, just a bit shy. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see Team 26234 Logic Cool and 31947 Control Alt Elite each scored artifacts into their alliance's classifier. That's 2 for Blue and 2 for Red. One 19844 Electricorns and 6540 Rail Splitters try to get into position. We see 2 more from Electricorns scoring in that classifier. So that brings it to a total of 4 in the Red Alliance classifier. 6540 Rail Splitters join in the fun, scoring again here. That's now 5, 6, 7 in the Red Alliance classifier. Teams have 55 seconds left to score those points. And we have a completely filled out Red Alliance classifier that is now being cleared, courtesy of Team 19844, the Electricorns. And we've got a blue artifact score here, 31947 Control Alt Elite. Scoring for the Blue Alliance. We've got 3 in that classifier and 2 in the Red Alliance classifier. 20 seconds left in this match. Let's see what happens. Some last-second artifact scores happening on the field from both sides. 31947 Control Alt Elite scoring 1 more for the road. 6540 Rail Splitters on the Red Alliance already in that base zone, waiting for the round to end in 4 seconds. And that's going to do it here for this last qualification match. And we have scores from that last qualification match going up on the board. And the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 78 points. The Blue Alliance is 29 points.
And that concludes our qualification matches, which means we are going to be going into alliance selection. If you look at your watches or whatever chronometers you have, you'll see that we are a little bit ahead of schedule. We are deciding that we are going to continue to keep that pace that we have, which means we will be back here at 4:20 for alliance selection. That's when it begins. So start lining up before then so we can make sure everybody's here, and then we will start alliance selection at 4:20.
I want to hear you guys. So what?
We are now getting ready for alliance selection. Send one member down along this wall. One member of a team along the inspection wall, please. It looks like we're still missing a few teams. If you have any team members in the audience and you have not down, look at the wall. If you don't see your team colors, send somebody down for alliance selection. We're going to be getting the alliance selection started in just a moment. And while we do the alliance selection, that means that the practice field is closed. So if anybody is on the practice field, now is a time that we are closed. So we thank you for coming on over and seeing all the fun stuff we're going to do for alliance selection.
Last call to have your team representative on the field. This is the very last call. We're still missing 3 teams. If you're not in line now, you're not going to be selected or be able to select. Again, last call to have your team representative on the line on the field.
If we missed your team, I apologize. Team, if you are on the field, team 24758, raise your hand. 24758, that's who we need on the field. And the next one is 31153. If you're 31153, these are the 2 teams that we're looking for. Do we have 31153 and 24758 in the audience that can come down? That's much better. How about those qualification matches? Pretty exciting stuff. And yeah, give yourselves a round of applause because you earned it. You started in August to get ready for the kickoff, and then having the kickoff in September and getting to here in February. And now it's time to move on to the playoff portion of our today. And what we're going to be doing is creating 6 alliances of 2 teams each. And by doing that, we have our top 6 alliances that we will call up here. And one by one, we will go through, and that means 6 alliances get to choose who they want to play with, which I mentioned earlier today. Now, there's one big rule to alliance selection, and that is that if you are chosen as an alliance and you accept, great, you're part of the alliance, but if you decline, that means that you cannot be chosen for any other alliance. However, you retain the right to stay an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 alliance chooses the number 4 alliance and they say yes, that means that we have our alliance, and that also means that we're going to move the number 5 and 6 alliances up. We're going to get a new number 6 alliance. However, if the number 4 alliance is chosen by number 1, for example, and they decline, that means that they still retain the right to be their alliance captain. But if you decline once, that means you cannot be chosen by any other alliance. So with that, it's time to meet. Now, when I call your name, come on up. And the first is our number 6 alliance, or number 6 ranked team, and that's 21324.
That's the Hackin' Hounds.
Come on up. And you stand right here by the 6. Thank you. And our number 5th ranked team is 3795.
Jaguared.
Jaguared. Welcome. Our number 4 team, 10098.
Two-Eyed Illuminati.
Our number 3 ranked team is 27132.
27132 is Raiderbots Cubed.
Raiderbots Cubed, come on over. Welcome. Our number 2 seed is 9242.
The Gearhounds.
9242, welcome. And congratulations to our number 1 alliance captain is 25650.
One small step for an axolotl.
The part where I need a pen and I have to take notes. Who would you like to select for your alliance?
25650 once invites
16468. Would you like to accept or decline the alliance?
565 Rose.
He answers in the affirmative. Congratulations, we have our first alliance. Now we move on to 9242. Who would you like to have in your alliance?
Team 9242, the Gearhounds, would like to graciously invite Team 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati.
10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati. Would you like to accept or decline the invitation?
Team 10098 graciously.
Congratulations. Which means we're going to have some teams moving up. Our number 6 alliance, Hackin' Hounds, come on over. And now we get a new number 6 alliance, which is our 7th, and that is 14423.
The Robocorns.
Robocorns. I'll be back to you in just a moment. Now we go to number 3 alliance. I'm going to go this way. 27132. Who would you like to select for your alliance?
Team 27132 graciously and humbly invites Team 14423, the Robocorn.
Robocorns, come on up. Would you like to accept or decline the alliance?
Team 14423, the Robocorns, are going to risk it to become an alliance captain, and we're going to have to.
That means they remain number 6. We say, oh my, and you get to choose another alliance captain.
So, Team 27132 graciously and humbly invites Team 5440, Blazing Circle.
5440, Blazing Circuits. Would you like to accept or decline the alliance?
Team 5440 Blazing Circuits would like to graciously accept.
Congratulations, we have our number 3 alliance. After I get a little coaching, Team 3795 Jaguar, who would you like to accept for your alliance?
Team 3795 Jaguar graciously invites.
No worries.
Team 14423 Robocorn.
I believe Robocorns? Right, yeah, is there another one? Robocorns was already, for the people, because this does get confusing. The Robocorns were invited to an alliance. They chose that they want to keep themselves as a captain, but that means they cannot be invited by any other alliance. So that's why we're going, you want to be a captain. We get this. So that means you get to choose. And if you need to phone a friend, that's okay.
Great. Team 3795 Jaguar graciously invites Team Hacking Hounds. 21324 Hacking Hounds to join our alliance.
21324 Hacking Hounds. Come on over. Would you like to accept or decline the alliance?
Team 21324, the Hacking Hounds, would like to grace.
This is so cool. We have teams that are standing their ground. How neat is that? How much work it is for you.
Good try. Okay. Team 3795 Jaguar would like to graciously invite Team 18035 Reconnecting to the alliance.
Woo! Reconnecting, come on up. 18035, would you like to accept or decline the alliance?
Team 18035 would like to graciously accept.
Woohoo! We did it! Congratulations, number 4 alliance. We're going to come over here to 21324. That is the Hacking Hounds. Who would you like for your alliance?
The Hacking Hounds would like to graciously invite 6566.
26566 Teletubbies. Come on up. Would you like to accept or decline the alliance? Congratulations, another alliance has been formed. And now we've been waiting for you. 14423 Robocorns, who would you like to have for your alliance?
Team 14423, the Robocorns, would like to create the Corns Alliance with Team 19844, the
Electricorn Robocorn Alliance, come on up. I'm psychic. I think I know where this might be going. Would you like to accept or decline the alliance?
Team 19844, the Electricorn, graciously.
Woohoo! All right, what that means now is congratulations to our 6 alliances. Don't go anywhere yet. There's a couple of rules here. What we're going to do, I shouldn't say rules, just notes. What we're going to do is the captains
of the drive teams. So that may not necessarily be the captains of the alliance selection. Teams, you may change out your captains and meet with, all the way over there, we've got Michael Curry, and you remember him from this morning. He's still here. So they're going to go and visit with him. However, all of these teams up here, we want to get the robots onto the field. So if you are on these teams and you are not part of the drivers meeting, please get your robots on the field so we can get started. So I also want to congratulate all the teams in the back for all of your hard work and your excitement and the entertainment that you gave us today. We thank you. So we're going to move forward into our playoff matches. The important part of our playoff matches is everybody is going to play 2 matches. I should say play matches until the end, but if you lose 2 matches, that means you're eliminated from the competition. So let's go. Go on over and meet with Michael and other teams. Come on down, get your robots. The other teams that are in the back, we thank you for coming.
Thank you very much, Daphne. And once again, we're asking the teammates who are not part of this meeting with the referees, if you could go get your robot prepared and bring it to the field. If it sounds like we're pushing ahead of our agenda some, you are absolutely right. Great observation. These are very, very long days with the 36 team matches. Last 2 weekends ago, we had 36 teams and we were pushing up to 645. We don't want to do that today. So what we're asking is that you accelerate your pace a little bit with us. And that way we can get out of here at a little bit more decent hour today and still have a great day.
Welcome to the playoffs. And we're going to begin with playoff match 1. For the Red Alliance, Chris, who do we have for number 3795?
That's Jaguared.
And their alliance partner, team 18035.
Reconnecting.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21324.
The Hackin' Hounds.
And their alliance partner, team 26566.
The Teletubbies.
We have now been randomized into motif 1. As we are getting ready to go, I'm getting a head nod from our referee. Let the games begin. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 4 robots jumping right into action at the start of playoffs match number 1. Over on that Red Alliance, 18035 reconnecting, leaving the launch line, but not before scoring 3 artifacts in their alliance's classifier. And while I was talking about the Red Alliance, the Blue Alliance has been busy. Team 21324 Hackin' Hounds and 26566 Teletubbies, both scoring a grand total of 9 artifacts plus 1 overflow in their alliance's classifier. Hackin' Hounds 21324 still not done, still going for some overflows who round out autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into teleop we go. All 4 robots moving on the field once again. Over on the Red Alliance, 3795 Jaguar launching 3 preloaded artifacts and scoring 3 preloaded artifacts. Immediately followed by their alliance partner 18035 reconnecting, scoring 3 more for a grand total of 9 that is now currently being cleared. Over on the Blue Alliance, 26566 Teletubbies lining up and scoring a few more artifacts, bringing their grand total up to 8 before clearing out that classifier. Their alliance partner going from across the field, 21324 Hackin' Hound scoring 2 more. Wait, that's 3, 4 more combined between both robots on that Blue Alliance. Grand total of 6 over in the Blue Alliance classifier and 7 in the Red Alliance. Now 8 in the Red Alliance classifier being cleared out by team 3795 Jaguared. And we've got a completely full classifier on the Blue Alliance being cleared by team 26566 Teletubbies with 1 minute left in the match. Back over on Red 3795 Jaguared going in with a couple more artifacts there. We've got 3 in that Red Alliance classifier, 1 in the Blue Alliance. Let's see how this shakes out with just about 45 seconds left in this match. 26566 Teletubbies going in once again. That's 2 now in the Blue Alliance classifier. Now 4 in the red, courtesy of Team 3795, Jaguared. Little bit of a scuffle going on the field there. 30 seconds left. 18035 reconnecting lunch from across the field. Grand total of 6 artifacts now in the Red Alliance classifier. Now 7, courtesy of Team 3795, Jaguared with 20 seconds on the clock. 18035 reconnecting already in their alliance's base zone, lifting up, trying to get their alliance partner into that base zone as well. 26566 for the Blue Alliance. Teletubbies trying to score some last-second artifacts. But with 3 seconds on the clock, they decide to abort and go straight to that base zone. All 4 robots at least partially in those base zones to round out this first playoffs match.
While we are waiting for those scores, let's meet the teams on playoff match 2, and that's on field 2. For the Red Alliance, we have team 27132.
Raiderbots Cubed.
And their alliance partner, team 5440.
Blazing Circuits.
And there, for the Blue Alliance, we have team 14423.
The Robocorns.
And their corn buddies, team 19844.
The Electrocorns. We have our scores from playoffs match number 1 going up on the board. And the way goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 115 points to the Red Alliance's 107 points. So what that means is Alliance number 5 is going to stay in that upper bracket. We'll see them play again in match number 3. Alliance number 4 is going to drop to the lower bracket. We'll see them play again in playoffs match number 6.
Playoff match 2, field 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
All for robots moving at the start of this match. Team 5440 Blazing Circuits on red and Team 27132 Raiderbots Cubed on red, both trying for those artifacts. We've got 2 now in the Red Alliance classifier and what looks like 7 in the Blue Alliance classifier, courtesy of both Team 19844 Electrocorns and Team 14423 Robocorns, who you can see scoring again, completely filling up the Blue Alliance classifier with a little bit of overflow. 5 seconds left here in Autonomous. We're seeing those robots trying to leave those starting lines as well for a few extra points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into teleop we go. We see right at the gate 14423 Robocorns with Blue Alliance clearing out their classifier, trying to pick up some of those artifacts that they scored and score them again. And we see one more going into that classifier, making their grand total 2, now 4, courtesy of Team 19844, the Electrocorns. Back over on red, I'm counting 3 in their classifier, and Team Raiderbots Cube 27132 just scored 2 more, bringing their total up to 5. Their alliance partner 5440 Blazing Circuits is over in their alliance's loading zone. Now they're in the far launch zone trying to score, and they score all 3 alongside their alliance partner, completely filling up the Red Alliance classifier with 2 artifacts of overflow there. And now completely clearing it out, making the way for more classified artifacts. Back over on blue, I'm now counting 4 in that classifier. 14423 Robocorns wants to empty it and get access to those artifacts again. Them and their alliance partner are both lining up to score here. 19844 Electrocorns making all 3 artifacts into their classifier. And we see them scoring again. Now I'm counting 5 on the Blue Alliance, and looks like 5 on the Red Alliance as well, with 45 seconds on the clock. Now 6 on the Red Alliance, courtesy of Team 27132 Raiderbots Cubed. Their alliance partner 5440 Blazing Circuits going once again, and they do score 1 more, bringing the total up to 7 in that classifier. Back over on blue, 14423 Robocorns scoring again. That's now 2 in the Blue Alliance classifier. 19844 Electrocorns, their alliance partner, coming from that loading zone. 20 seconds left, scoring yet again. I'm seeing now 8 in that Blue Alliance classifier. 1 more scored by Electrocorns, 19844, bringing their total up to 9 with 10 seconds on the clock. 5 over on the Red Alliance there. Let's see, 5440 Blazing Circuits trying to go for those last second artifacts there. They do get 2 more, bringing the total up to 7. And as that buzzer sounds, I do see all 4 robots at least attempting to go to those base zones and partially or fully park. We'll just have to wait for some scores and see. All right, we do have scores from that last playoffs match going up on the board. And the winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 200 points to the Red Alliance's 115 points. So we're going to see Alliance number 6 play again in the upper bracket in playoffs match number 4. We'll see Alliance number 3 drop down to that lower bracket and play again in playoffs match number 5.
Playoff match 3 on field 1. On the Red Alliance, we have team 25-650.
One small step for an axolotl.
And their alliance partner, team 16-468.
The Green Lemons.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21-324.
The Hackin' Hounds.
And their alliance partner, 26-566.
The Teletubbies.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting autonomous strong, all 4 robots in motion. We see over on the Red Alliance 25650, one small step for an axolotl, and 16468 Green Lemons, cumulatively scoring 9 artifacts in that classifier and then immediately emptying to go and score some more. 10 seconds left here in autonomous. We're seeing 21324 Hackin' Hounds and 26566 Teletubbies trying to score some artifacts into their classifier here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into teleop we go. We see right out of autonomous here, the Red Alliance classifier has filled again, so they had to clear it again to try and score some more classified artifacts. We're seeing 2 more score here for a grand total of 4 in the Red Alliance classifier. That's team 25650, one small step for an axolotl, who you can now see in the loading zone picking up some more artifacts there. 16468 Green Lemons towards the back, trying to score a few more. Grand total of 7 over here in the Red Alliance classifier. Looks like a bit of a scuffle happening here on the field between the 2 alliances. Just about 1 minute and 10 seconds left in this match. 26566 Teletubbies lined up to try and score here for the Blue Alliance. We see 1 and 2 score for the Blue Alliance, currently at 4 in their classifier. And back over on red, and now count 7, courtesy of team 25650. One small step for an axolotl, who is moving into position here, trying to pick up another artifact, trying to score. And they do score. That's 4 more in that classifier. Another 2 from team 16468 Green Lemons, who you can see now clearing out that classifier, opening that gate. 30 seconds left. Teams. 26566 Teletubbies for the Blue Alliance managing to score. And we've got 20 seconds left. That's 3 in the classifier for blue and 3 in the classifier for red. Currently, now we're seeing those robots going to those base zones to try and park. We're seeing 25650, one small step for an axolotl, lift up off the ground, trying to get their alliance partner 16468 Green Lemons, who's also lifting up to try and fully support themselves on that base tile. We're also seeing both Blue Alliance robots at least partially parked in those base zones as well. That's going to do it here for playoffs match number 3. All right, teams, from playoffs match number 3, unfortunately, we do have a yellow card on alliance number 5 for controlling greater than 3 artifacts in their robot. But with that, I believe we do have scores from that match. So let's go ahead and see what they are up on the screen. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 209 points. To the Blue Alliance's 45 points. So we're still in the upper bracket, so Alliance number 1 is going to stay in the upper bracket. We'll see them again in match number 7. And Alliance number 5 is going to drop to the lower bracket, where we'll see them play in match number 5.
Congratulations, Red Alliance, for that new event high score. We're going to come back over now to Field 2 to meet the teams for playoff match 4. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 9242.
Gearhounds.
And their alliance partner, 10098.
Two-Eyed Illuminati.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 14423.
The Robocorns.
And their alliance partner, 19844.
Electrocorns.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're starting out strong with Autonomous here. All 4 robots on the field moving. 19844 Electrocorns launching from across the field, getting 1 artifact into their classifier. We see 14423 Robocorns doing the same thing up close here, trying to get those artifacts in. We got 1, we got 2, bringing the grand total up to 7 over on the Blue Alliance. Back over on Red, 10098 Two-Eyed Illuminati scoring 2 more, bringing the total up to 3 artifacts in that classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we are in tally-up. All 4 robots moving once again. Over on the Red Alliance, you can see 9242 Gearhounds moving towards that far launch zone, scoring 2 artifacts alongside their alliance partners' 2 artifacts. We've got 9 in that classifier on the Red Alliance now being cleared. 9242 Gearhounds wasting no time going back into that launch zone, into the loading zone actually, going to the launch zone, launching from across the field and trying to score those artifacts in there. Back over on Blue, we can see 19844 Electrocorn scoring 3 more artifacts, bringing their total up to 7. 14423 Robocorns attempted to score as well. Unfortunately, they're followed up by their alliance partner. Looks like they've cleared that out a little bit, making way for some more classified artifacts. So I'm now counting 5 in that classifier. And 5 in the classifier over for Red. For Team 10098 Two-Eyed Illuminati scoring 2 or 3 more, bringing their total up to 8 artifacts in that classifier that they are now clearing once again. 9242 Gearhounds all the way from across the field scoring 2 more. And then 1 more from their alliance partner, bringing their total up to 6 with 48 seconds left in this match. 19844 Electrocorns with Blue Alliance lining up and scoring 1, 2, wait for it, 3 more artifacts, bringing their total up to 7 as well over on the Blue Alliance. 9242 Gearhounds launching from across the field. 14423 Robocorns launching from this launch zone, filling up the Blue Alliance classifier completely. 19844 their alliance partner Electrocorns clearing it out. And that whistle means 20 seconds left. 14423 Robocorns trying for some last-second artifact points. Same with 10098 Two-Eyed Illuminati and 9242 Gearhounds and 19844 Electrocorns. We've got a completely full Red Alliance classifier, almost completely full Blue Alliance classifier. And now all 4 robots have made their way trying to park in those base zones for a few extra points to round out this match. And we've got scores from playoffs match number 4 going up on the board. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 183 points. The Blue Alliance is 157 points. So Alliance number 2 is going to stay in that upper bracket. We'll see them play in playoffs match number 7. Alliance number 6 going to drop to the lower bracket. We'll see them again in playoffs match number 6.
Playoff match 5. For the Red Alliance, we have team 21-3-24.
The Hackin' Hounds.
And their alliance partner, team 26-5-66.
The Teletubbies.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 27-132.
Raider Bots Cubed.
And their alliance partner, team 54-40.
Blazin' Circuits.
We're making a few fine-tune adjustments for the robots to be where they need to be in order to make this match work. And then we're going to get started. We have a team here who is working to get their robots started, but think about that for a moment. This is the challenges that every engineer faces when you have a tight deadline. You're trying to get something to work and you're doing your best you can. We're going to give them a few more moments in order for them to be ready to play in these playoff matches. After we get beyond playoff match 8, that's when we're going to start handing out some of our judged awards. So that's something that you don't want to miss, is throughout the rest of our playoff matches, once we get to match 8, we're going to be intermixing those judged awards. For those of you who've seen the competitions before, you know exactly what I'm talking about. So this is for the people who are new. So it's going to get good in just a few minutes. And now, not a moment too soon, let's begin. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're jumping right into playoffs match number 5. All 4 robots in motion at the start of this match. Over on the blue alliance, 27132 Raiderbots Cube launching from across the field. 5440 Blazing Circuits, their alliance partner, scoring 3 more artifacts, bringing the total up to 7 in that classifier. Meanwhile, over on the red alliance, 21324 Hack and Hounds, you can see them coming back to that launch line, launching 3 more and scoring 3 more, bringing their total up to 8 in the red alliance classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we are in tally up. All 4 robots moving once again on the field. Both alliances opting to clear out those classifiers for a little bit more room, trying to get those classified artifacts to score. Over on the red alliance, 26566 Teletubbies and 21324 Hack and Hounds lining up to try and score. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in that classifier, bringing up to a total of 8, I believe. And then we've got 1 more scoring there. Now there's 4 in that classifier, a little bit cleared out. Matching 5 over on the blue alliance classifier. 5440 Blazing Circuits launching from across the field, getting 1 more in, bringing the total up to 6. 27132 Raiderbots Cube scoring 1, 2 more, bringing the total up to 8 in that classifier. 26566 Teletubbies back over on red, scoring 2 more. They now have 6 in that classifier with just over 1 minute on the clock. Their alliance partner 21324 Hack and Hounds coming in with 2 more, bringing the total up to 8, and then clearing out a little bit of room in there. 27132 Raidabouts Cubed and 5440 Blazing Circuits attempting to score in the Blue Alliance goal. There's 1 more in the classifier. There's 2 more in the classifier. Grand total of 6 over on the Blue Alliance. Just about 30 seconds left. We have a full blue classifier being cleared by Team 27132 Raiderbouts Cubed. 5440 Blazing Circuits not wasting a single moment, getting those artifacts in, scoring 3 more. And that whistle means 20 seconds left in the round. Teams are chomping at the bit to get those last second points. 26566 Teletubbies scoring a couple. 21324 Hack and Hounds also scoring a couple, completely filling up their classifier with 3 seconds on the clock. As that buzzer sounds, we have 2 almost full classifiers with 4 robots at least partially parked in those base zones to round out playoffs match number 5.
And for playoff match 6, and that is on field 2, we have for the Red Alliance team 14423.
The Robocorns.
And their alliance partner team 19844.
The Electrocorns.
And they are facing off with the Blue Alliance team 3795.
Jaguared.
And their alliance partner team 18035.
Reconnecting. All right, folks, we have scores for playoffs match number 5, and it is a doozy, so let's take a look. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 162 to 149 for the Blue Alliance. So unfortunately, that does mean Alliance number 3 has been eliminated. So let's get a huge round of applause for teams 27132 and 5440 for an amazing job in these playoff matches. We'll get to see Alliance number 5 play again in match number 8, still in that lower bracket.
Playoff match 6 on field 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting out Autonomous strong with all 4 robots in motion. Over on the Red Alliance, you can see 19844 Electricorns launching and scoring 1 more artifact into their Alliance's classifier, immediately followed by Team 14423, the Robocorns. They had 5 in there, but cleared it out, making way for more, scoring 2 more. 10 seconds left in Autonomous. 18035 reconnecting for the Blue Alliance has left the launch line, but not before scoring 2 artifacts of their own in the Blue Alliance classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance at a slight advantage here coming up Autonomous, but it's still anyone's game. Over on Blue, you can see 3795 Jaguar lining up and scoring 2 artifacts, bringing their grand total up to 4 for the Blue Alliance. 19844 Electricorns and 14423 Robocorns both trying to launch some artifacts and score, unfortunately, just a bit shy. 14423 Robocorns trying again and scoring with 3 more artifacts, bringing the total up to 5 that they then clear out of that classifier. That's to the Blue Alliance's 7 now. Courtesy of Team 18035 reconnecting and Team 3795 Jaguar, you can see score again. That's now 8 and 9 in the classifier. That's a full classifier being cleared out. I'm now seeing 4 in the Red Alliance classifier, 14423 Robocorns adding to that total and then subtracting from it by clearing out that classifier, opening the gate. 19844 Electricorns scoring 1 more in their Alliance's classifier. Robocorns 14423 scoring again, this time 2 more, bringing the total up to 3 with 50 seconds on the clock. 18035 reconnecting for the Blue Alliance, scoring 1, 2, 3 more in the Blue Alliance classifier, bringing the total up to 5 after having cleared it already. 3795 Jaguar lining up to try and score. They've got 1 bounced out, 2 bounced out, but we did get 1 sitting in that classifier properly scored. 19844 Electricorns clearing out basically full classifier over on the Red Alliance with 20 seconds left. We've got 1 more in the Red Alliance classifier. And we got a bunch going to the goal on the Blue Alliance side of things. Completely full classifier with 3 artifacts in overflow. 10 seconds left in this match. We see 18035 reconnecting in their Alliance's base zone. 3795 Jaguar also trying to line up, trying to park there. Both Corns teams on the Red Alliance trying to line up and park in their base zone. Looks like they were able to get 2 partial parks. We're just have to wait for some scores.
Let's meet the teams for playoff match 7. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 25650.
1 small step for an axolotl.
And their alliance partner, 16468.
Green Lemons.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9242.
The Gearhounds.
And their alliance partner, Team 10098.
Two-Eyed Illuminati. Scores are in for playoffs match number 6. There we go. Going up on the board right now. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 110 points. The Red Alliance is 109, a 1-point difference. Unfortunately, Alliance number 6 has been eliminated from our tournament, so let's get a huge round of applause for Team 14-4-23 and 19-8-44 for playing such a close match. We'll see Alliance number 4 again in playoffs match number 8, still in that lower bracket.
And let's get playoff match 7 started. So we are looking for a couple thumbs up from the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 4 robots moving at the start of Autonomous once again. All 4 robots aiming to score those artifacts in those goals. We see 6, 7 over on the Red Alliance, now being 8 and 9 over on the Red Alliance. And over on the Blue Alliance, we're seeing a couple more there, but they had already cleared out that classifier. 25650, one small step for an axolotl, scoring some overflow artifacts on the already filled classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And to teleop we go. All 4 robots moving once again. Team 9242 Gearhounds over on the Blue Alliance lining up on that launch line. Unfortunately, they need some artifacts to shoot, so they're going for them and they're trying to score. 25650, one small step for an axolotl over on the Red Alliance, contesting for that space, but they do manage to make 1 or 2 artifacts, bring the total up to 5 over on the Red Alliance. We've got 6 over on blue and now 6 over on red, but that's about to change. We have a full classifier again, and you can see Team 16-468 Green Lemons clearing it out, opening that gate, making the way for more classified artifacts. 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati over here at the back end of the field, picking up some spare artifacts, trying to get them into their goal. Ooh, they had 1 bounce out, but they had 1 go in, and now they have 5 in their classifier. 25650, one small step for an axolotl on red, and 16468 Green Lemons on red, both scoring and filling and clearing another classifier's worth of artifacts. 55 seconds left in this match. We're seeing some more artifacts being cleared from the Blue Alliance side. 10098 clearing a few and then scoring a few. We've got 7 over in the Blue Alliance classifier there. We've got yet another almost filled Red Alliance classifier. Now being cleared by Team 16-468 Green Lemons. Back over on blue, 9242 Gearhounds trying to launch from across the field there. We've got a couple going in there. Them alongside their alliance partner 10098 Two-Eyed Illuminati scoring 3 more, bringing the total up to 6 as the 20-second buzzer sounds. 2 completely filled classifiers, 1 on the Red Alliance and 1 on the Blue Alliance, now scoring last-second overflow. But you can see the Red Alliance is actually going for the park there. 25650, one small step for an axolotl lifting up. 16468 Green Lemons also lifting up with 1 second on the clock. We're also seeing both Blue Alliance robots at least attempting to partially park in that base zone as well. That's going to wrap up playoffs match number 7. All right, teams, we have scores from playoffs match number 7 going up on the board. And the winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 211 points. So the Blue Alliance's 147 points. So with a new event high score, Alliance number 1 is going to stay in the upper bracket. They're going to play again in match number 10. Alliance number 2 is going to drop to the lower bracket. We'll see them again in match number 9.
Playoff match 8. Let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have team 3795.
Jaguared.
And their alliance partner, 18035.
Reconnecting.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 21324.
The Hackin' Hounds.
And their alliance partner, 26566.
The Teletubbies.
Let's get this match started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
All four robots starting out strong and autonomous here for playoffs match number 8. We're seeing both Blue Alliance robots, 26566 Teletubbies and 21324 Hackin' Hounds launching from across the field here, scoring those artifacts. We've got a cleared out classifier now, 21324 Hackin' Hounds trying to clear up some space and trying to get those easy to access artifacts. 10 seconds left on the clock. We saw teams 18035 reconnecting and 3795 Jaguar leave the starting lines. We also have 2 artifacts in the Red Alliance classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into teleop we go. Coming out of Autonomous here, we see Team 26566 Teletubbies partially clearing out 8 artifacts from a classifier there. 3795 Jaguar back here, trying to pick up some of those loose artifacts, trying to score those. 18035 reconnecting, instead opting to go across the field. We see now 4 artifacts in the Red Alliance classifier and 5 in the Blue Alliance classifier. 26566 Teletubbies and 21324 Hack and Hounds launching and trying to score, and they do score. They score 2 more. It's 8 in the classifier now being cleared out. 1 minute and 20 seconds left. There's 7 in the Red Alliance classifier, now 8 and 9, courtesy of Team 18035 reconnecting. $37.95 Jaguar revving up, trying to launch and score, unfortunately bouncing out of the goal. 1 minute left in this match. 21324 Hack and Hound scoring 2 more artifacts of the Blue Alliance classifier, bringing the total up to 6. 18035 reconnecting on the Red Alliance, scoring 3 more in their classifier. 3795 Jaguar scoring 1 more, bringing the total up to 4 in the Red Alliance classifier. Now 5, now 6, now 7 in the Red Alliance classifier. 26566 Teletubbies scoring 1 and 2 in the Blue Alliance classifier, a freshly cleared out Blue Alliance classifier. 18035 reconnecting, scoring 1 more. Scratch that, 2 more artifacts as we hit the 20-second mark, making that 9 artifacts in the Red Alliance classifier. And we've got a bit of overflow going on from both Red Alliance robots. 10 seconds on the clock. We're seeing those robots line up in their base zones, but not before the Blue Alliance tries to score a few last-second artifacts. And I believe that that is 4 partially parked robots in those base zones to round out match number 8. All right, teams, we have the scores from playoffs match number 8 going up on the board right now. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 136 points to the Red Alliance's 83 points. Now, because we were in the lower bracket, unfortunately, that does mean Alliance number 4 has been eliminated. So let's get a huge round of applause for teams 3795 and 18035 for a great set of matches.
And now is the time to call up the judges so we get to see all their hard work and what they have come up with, and having just a few judged awards before our next playoff match. Ready? So let's find out what awards are with us. The Judge's Choice Award is presented when the judging panel meets a team whose unique efforts, performance, or team dynamics deserve recognition, but don't quite fit into the other award categories. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The judges were amazed by this small team's significant impact on groups far and near. Even though they are just starting their own journey, They don't hesitate to leap like a gazelle to help others with what they know. The passion they have for FIRST puts them in the spotlight on many stages. The winner of the Ripple Effect Award is Team 31947 Control Alt Elite from Harrisburg. Come on down, Control Alt Elite. Or come on over, Alt Elite. You're down at the bottom already. Congratulations. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting this season's challenge. The team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in a way it tackles the game. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team's robot design was both sleek and balanced. One of the least of their worries is disconnecting. Their robot wears Kevlar and was once driven by the US military. The winner of the design award is Team 18035 Reconnecting from Chambersburg, PA. The Reach Award goes to the team that has brought new people into FIRST, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace the FIRST culture, helping our community grow and thrive. Here is what the judges have to say of the winner of this award. This team reached the community by engaging students both within and outside their own school. From after-school programs to Sunday afternoons, they promoted STEM to elementary and middle schoolers. To see the team's tremendous enthusiasm as STEM ambassadors, you don't need to use both eyes. The winner of the Reach Award is Team 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati. Congratulations, teams. We will have more judged awards as the day goes on. And now we're going to be going to our playoff match 9, which is going to be on field 1. We'll get that set up. Judges get back in their seats. Just stick with us for a few moments. I just had to wait until that song ended. So now we are going into playoff match 9, and the reason that this match is so significant is because both of these alliances have lost one match, which means when we get to the end of this match and we hear the scores, that means one alliance will be eliminated from the competition and one alliance will be playing in the finals. That's why this is so important. So let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have Team 9242.
The Gearhounds.
And their alliance partner, Team 10098.
Two-Eyed Illuminati.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 21324.
The Hackin' Hounds.
And their alliance partner, 26566.
The Teletubbies.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Into autonomous we go. All 4 robots launching those preloaded artifacts, trying to score them in their classifiers. Both Red Alliance robots successful, scoring 6, now being cleared from that classifier. 1 Blue Alliance robot successful, scoring 3 now, also now being emptied. But you can see now 2 more being scored over on the Blue Alliance. 21324 Hackin' Hounds scoring 2 more, bringing up their total up to 4 with 5 seconds on the clock.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And into teleop we go once again. Coming out of autonomous, we have 7 in the Blue Alliance classifier now being cleared, and 1 in the Red Alliance classifier, but that's about to change. Team 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati, and 9242, the Gearhounds, both scoring a collective total of 6, now 7 artifacts in their Alliance classifier. Back over on Blue, 26566 Teletubbies, scoring 1 more, bringing the total up to 5 over there. Gearhounds 9242 scoring 2 more for the Red Alliance in a freshly cleared classifier. And scoring 2 again, that brings the total up to 4, immediately followed by their alliance partner 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati, scoring 2 more in that classifier, partially clearing it. Two, 1, 3, 2, 4 Hackin' Hounds with Blue Alliance going over to their alliance's loading zone, picking up a few artifacts there. They're lining up, trying to score. They do launch 3 and score 3. There is also their alliance partner, 26566 Teletubbies, trying to line up and score. They still have 48 seconds left in this match. 4 more for the Blue Alliance, 5 more for the Blue Alliance, bringing their total up to 9. And the Red Alliance has freshly cleared their classifier, but you can see 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati, and 9242 Gearhounds launching and scoring 4 more for a collective total of 5 in their classifier. And that whistle means 20 seconds as we enter. Both alliances have 8 artifacts in their classifier, but not for long. The Red Alliance fully completing their classifier. The Blue Alliance also fully completing their classifier with some overflow on both sides. And with 5 seconds on the clock, teams are scrambling to get those points. And as we end the match, I do see at least 2 robots partially parked in the base zones. All right, teams, we have scores from that previous playoff match going up on the board. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 220 points. The Blue Alliance is 180 points. So unfortunately, that does mean that the Blue Alliance has been eliminated. So let's get a huge round of applause for teams 21324 and 26566 for such an amazing performance.
Wow, a new event high score. We would like to call the judges back up to the stage so we can give away some more awards while we let the teams get ready for the next match. The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, and sensor use, they tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robots to the next level. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team really caught the judges' attention with their driver control enhancements. With their use of multi-threading and field-centric movement, this team's wooden robot stood out during the autonomous period. You'll love this robot's code so much that you will be asking, will you be my Valentine? Aww. The winner of the Control Award is Team 11208 Cardia Robotics. Congratulations. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some subassembly component. The creative component needs work. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team's innovative mechanism wowed the judges. With their dual-sided intake, they can sort artifacts by shooting them out the back of the robot. Unlike the triple dipper from a favorite food chain, this team's triple flipper design was clean. The winner of our Innovate Award is Team 27132, Raider Box Cubed. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of the program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, track their progress, and show dedication, leadership, and long-term growth. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner. The judges were impressed with this team's development and their fundraising. They fostered strong bonds between new members and their alumni with scheduled. Food even served as an avenue to the team's riches with week. Winner of the Sustain Award is Team 3795, Jaguar. And now's the time where the judges take their seat as we prepare for match 10, which is the final match and possibly the last match of today. Welcome to match 9.
Match 10, Daphne.
That would help if I changed the page. She says with dramatic effect. Welcome to match 10. Woo! Now, to meet the teams, we have the Red Alliance. You'll be meeting them in just a moment, but the Red Alliance has not lost a match yet in the playoffs. The Blue Alliance, congratulations, Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance has lost one match, and as you know with the rules, if you lose 2 matches, that means that you're out of the competition. So, if the Blue Alliance wins this match, that means that it levels the playing field, literally, and it means that we go to another match. So if the Red Alliance wins this match, they do win, so let's find out who they are. And this is Team 25-650.
One small step for an axolotl.
And their alliance partner, Team 16-468.
The Green Lemons.
Now, when we meet the Blue Alliance, we know that the Blue Alliance has lost one match, which means they got a lot of fight left in them yet, and they're doing the best they can to see that they win this match and continue. And that is Team 92-42.
The Gearhounds.
And their alliance partner, Team 10-098.
Two-Eyed Illuminati.
So here we go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Say it with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
We're off to the races here, folks. All 4 robots moving in autonomous, trying to score those artifacts. We see 8 in the Red Alliance classifier already. We did see 6 or 5 over in the Blue Alliance classifier, but it has been cleared out, making the room for more artifacts to be scored. 3 artifacts now in the Blue Alliance classifier, 4 in the red, but that's about to change. We now see 5, 6, 7 in the Red Alliance classifier. 2 seconds left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are in Teleop. Over on that Red Alliance, you can see both robots, 25650, one small step for an axolotl, and 16468 Green Lemons racing across the field into the loading zone, into the secret tunnel, trying to pick up those artifacts. They managed to clear out that classifier and score 4 more, 5, 6, 7 more in that Red Alliance classifier. But the Blue Alliance is close behind. Team 9242 Gearhounds also contributing to these 7 artifacts in their classifier. Team 10098 Two-Eyed Illuminati clearing the way for more artifacts to be scored, and they score a few of their own. 1 minute and 20 seconds left in the round. 10098 Two-Eyed Illuminati over here on the close launch zone, scoring 1 more, emptying out a couple. 25650, one small step for an axolotl on that far launch zone, scoring a few more, bringing their total up to 7 in the Red Alliance. I see 7 in the Blue Alliance classifier, 8 in the Blue Alliance classifier now. 9242 clearing the way. That's the Gearhounds for more classified artifacts with 50 seconds left in the match. Both 16468 Green Lemons and 25650, one small step for an axolotl, shooting in tandem, making those artifacts. 1 more in the Red Alliance, 2, 3 more for a grand total of 4. Now up to 5 in that Red Alliance classifier. Now I'm seeing 1, 2 in the Blue Alliance classifier. And that Red Alliance classifier is completely filled, now being cleared by Team 16468 Green Lemons. And that whistle means 20 seconds left. Teams are racing against the clock, trying to figure out whether or not they should score some last-second artifacts or try to park in their alliance's base zone. So they got 7 seconds to decide. 25650, one small step for an axolotl, lifting up. 16468 Green Lemons also trying to lift up off the ground, trying to get that full support. We also see over on the Blue Alliance, Team 10098 Two-Eyed Illuminati and Team 9242 Gearhounds are both, at the very least, partially parked, I believe, in those base zones. We'll just have to wait for some scores to see. All right, teams, we have these scores for playoffs match number 10 going up right now. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 269 points. The Blue Alliance is 208 points. Well done, teams, especially well done to the Blue Alliance, Team 9242 and Team 10098 for putting up such a fierce fight in these final matches.
What a way to end the day. We also ended the very last match of the day with the event high score. How cool is that? We're going to bring the judges back so we can continue with sending some of these trophies home with you all. The Connect Award is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in FIRST. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The judges were impressed with the team's off-season training plan and engineering connections. They identified issues with the bot from last season, like wire management, then developed specific skills and targeted mentors who could help them improve. Their head antennas guided them to connect with the right people, and they were totally la-la about them. The winner of the Connect Award is Team 26566 Teletubbies. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering out the first Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, and or analysis guiding their decision. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner. This team impressed the judges with their organized and detailed documentation. Their formulas for math and record keeping levitated their process to the next level. Their engineering portfolio squeezed every juicy detail out of their robotics. The winner of the Think Award is Team 16468 Green Lemons. It's now to meet our competition winners, our finalist alliance. Please come up, 9242 Gearhounds from York, PA. I'm in a sea of Gearhounds. There we go. And let's call up their alliance partner, Team 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati. And now let's celebrate our winning alliance captain, 25,650, one small step for an axolotl. And yes, they were the winning alliance partner, or winning alliance captain rather, but yes, they did have a partner, and that is 16468 Green Lemons. Come on up. And we're going to be getting to Inspire in just a few moments, but first we'd like to call back to the field Tom Zawizlak with another set of special awards.
Hey, everybody. So there is an individual award. We're looking at groups here, beautiful groups of kids here and their teams and the collective for the performance they did on the field, as well as with the judges. Great job today. But there is an individual award called Dean's List. And just a few weeks ago, we held the interview with the 30 Dean's List semifinalists here in Pennsylvania. So we want to honor and recognize the semifinalists who had an interview with the interview team a few weeks ago. And if you were one of those semifinalists, we'd like you to come down to the field and be recognized. Now, as a semifinalist, your names have been submitted, or the winner of the 4 semifinalists were submitted to headquarters. And the names will not be announced until our championship on September 14th 14th and 15th, yes. So that is when we will announce the 4 semifinalists that are going to move on to onto and have their names submitted to for the World Championship. So if there are any semifinalists that got interviewed, could you please raise your hand, please? Come on down to the floor here because we are going to get you your semifinalist pin. I said March. I said September? Oh, just keep correcting me. Go ahead. Now do me a favor, check your names off, please, that you got your pins, and we're good to go. And congratulations to our semifinalists, everybody. What the Dean's List is all about, of course, is leadership. These 4 students were recognized by their coaches and mentors for their outstanding leadership, their contributions to the team, their contributions to the community, and really just their overall performance as incredible students in the First Tech Challenge program. So once again, let's have a big round of applause. And we are talking to, I might as well read them off. So congratulations to Naomi Tam, Samuel Watts, Eli Keeler, and yes, that's a 4. Do we have one other to check off? All right, good. So thank you everybody, and congratulations to our semifinalists. Okay, Daphne, now you can finish up.
Take it away. And what we have left is our Inspire Award. Now, we do have a 3rd place, 2nd place, and 1st place Inspire Award team winners. So all of you come down when we call your name. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of First. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Here's what the judges have to say about the 3rd place of this award. The judges were impressed with the team's widespread outreach, sleek robot design, and well-documented portfolio. With a turret that is always on target and a portfolio that is as colorful as it is detailed, this team excelled in all categories of judging. Pivoting with a purpose, this team's targeted outreach carried a lot of merit. Of the Inspire 3rd place award is Team 21-324 Hackenhounds. And here is what the judges have to say about the second place of this award. This well-rounded team caught the judges' attention as a strong candidate for recognition. Their engineering portfolio, just like their robot, is full color. This team's excellent portfolio and robot made them unique amphibians in the FIRST community. The winner of the Inspire second place award is Team 25650, One Small Step for an Axolotl. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of the Inspire Award. The judges were impressed with the team's heart for their robotics team, them, and outreach to the community. Their colorful 3D printed robot galloped through the matches today. Unlike the creature they are named after, the first place Inspire Award for this team is no longer elusive. The winner of the Inspire Award is Team 14423, Robocorns. And now I would like to introduce back to the field one more time Tom Zawizlak to close us out.
Hey, good evening, everybody, again. So we're going to go through this as quick as we can and get you out of here because we are running a little late. But this is incredibly important. These are the 4 teams that are moving on from this competition to the PA Championship in March, not September. So we are going to announce these teams, but we are what we say at this time of the season that we're going to go deep. So the criteria again is total point value for this competition determines against all the teams against each other determines whether they're going to advance or not. There are a lot of teams here that are already advancing. So what we say when we're going to go deep into this list. We're going to go down the advancements list, ranked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But if the teams that are ranked already higher, already advancing, then we keep going down the list until we have selected that you earn the teams that have earned that advancement to the championship. So I will tell you outright, the first 5 teams on this list, ranked 1 through 5, are advancing already to the PA Championship. So if you'd like to recognize them, please, one more time. Already advancing. Small step for Axolotl, Team 25650. Team 14423, Robocorns. The Green Lemons, Team 16468. Two-Eyed Illuminati, Team 10098. And also advancing are the Hackentowns, Team 21324. So here's the fun part. The number 6th ranked team from today's event is the sibling team of the Hackenhounds, the Gearhounds, Team 92-42. Congratulations, Gearhounds. You're advanced to the Pennsylvania Championship. The next team advancing is Jaguar Team 3795. You have advanced from your performance here today. Next team advancing is Team 18035, Reconnecting. Good job, guys. You are also advancing. And the fourth team advancing from this competition is one of the home teams. Team 27132, the Raider Bots, from right here in Coatesville High School. So congratulations to all the teams that were here today. But before we part, please, big round of applause for Daphne and our game announcers, but especially all our judges and all of these incredible volunteers in the blue shirts. Thank you all. Thanks, everybody. All right, everybody, that's it. Have a great rest of your season. Please drive safely tonight. And if you want to come back and see more great robotics, we're back right here again tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat station. Thank you.